9-4.
Pancakes. What's up, Travis?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Any screws? The screws out of the toolbox. Seems fine.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The battery. How charged was the battery?
Huh?
How charged was the battery? You put it on the charger, and then you took it off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So they've been sitting since the last time you used it? California?
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Super Stock. You guys are up. Super Stock. You guys are up. Aren't you in Super Stock? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Marshals are going to be our box stock class. It's going to be Scott, Jason, Julio, Noah, Chase, and Kyle. Marshals, please.
Ethan Martinez. J-Lo. Colin Gonzalez.
Sure it's not from when you were warming up? That'd be the reason.
Alex 210
No,
Soto.
I moved it because it said Ethan. But it was from your other car. All right, waiting on Chom. Must be this unknown.
Cham Des.
And Ebert. There you go. There's Ebert. All right, guys. This is going to be
Ebert Ortiz.
Super Stock qualifying. Let's see. There's Ethan.
Ethan Martinez.
Awesome, awesome. All right, Chom, just for you to know, we do rolling starts here, so keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Your time will start as you come across the line. The bridge is hot.
J-Lo.
The bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Alex 210 Soto.
Sorry about
Cham
that
Des.
minor delay right there. We
Ethan
had some late
Martinez.
entries. Wanted to get
Colin
everybody in on
Gonzalez.
this one.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, we got them all across the line right there. Out of the gate, hot lap. Ethan Martinez, 10-1. Chom with a 10-6. Jordan, 10-7. Colin, 11-5. Ebert. And it's Soto, 10-1 as well. All right, let's see. We got Ethan out front right now, 10-1. 31, 504, Soto 29, Chom 29, Colin 27, Ebert 26, Jordan 21. Jordan having a rough start right there. Ebert just getting his practice laps in right now. Ebert driving
4
that
minutes
beautiful
left.
pink and gray right there. But we got Ethan driving that factory white with the black roof. Chom in that 2-spot, Soto in the 3. Colin in the 4, Ebert in the 5, Jordan in the 6. I should have a lot more marshals out here from that box stock class. Box stock is the biggest class of the day, and it's got the least amount of marshals for some odd reason. All right, we got Ethan, Soto, Chom, Colin, Jordan, and Ebert. That's your running order. Ethan, 35.04. 10 flat right there. Soto, 10.1. Chom with a 10.2. Colin, 11 flat. Ebert, 10.7. Jordan, 10.6. You know, all this music, it sounds like, you know, when you go to an orchestra and they're all warming up? nobody's playing the same song. Everybody's playing in a different key. All right, Ethan, Soto, Chom, Colin, Ebert, and Jordan. That's your running order. Ethan, 35.03 pace. Soto, 35.09. Chom, 29.509. Colin, 27.509. Ebert, 26.501. Jordan, 25.508. All right, where's Colin? Colin right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Ethan, 35.03, Soto, 35.09. Chom on a 28, Colin on a 27, Ebert on a 26, Jordan on a 24. All right, Jordan right there, driving that orange with the black. All right, Ethan dropping it down to that 9.9 pace, 9.9 hot lap right there. 35.04, Soto, 35.09.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. You heard the lady. 1 minute left. Ethan, 35.04. Soto, 35.09. Chom, 28.504. Colin, 26.502. Ebert, 26.503. Jordan, 24.5. Flat. Rob Allen in the house. All right, Ethan, 35.04. 9.9 hot
30
lap.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Oh, look at that. Jake, Triple Crown Pitmaster in the house.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, drivers.
Cham Das done. Ethan Martinez done.
Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Colin
Do not
Gonzalez
stop
done.
until your name is called done.
Alex 210 Soto done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
J-Lo
That is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
Ethan
completed.
taking that one, 35.04.
Up next, race number 2. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Colin Gonzalez, Dudzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, drivers, up next, all-wheel drive and Sportsman 3500. You guys are up. Huh.
2 2 minutes to the start of the race.
On holiday, I guess. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Ethan, Soto, Chom,
Smokin' Joe
Ebert,
Michaelis.
and Jordan. Colin is up.
Dudzilla. One minute to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so this is our 2-in-1 class right there. It's going to be Sportsman 3500 with all-wheel drives.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, I got my marshals, drivers ready. Bridge is hot. Oh, Colin puts it off the rail right after the gate right there. Chom right there to save the day. All right, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, Jamie, Doug, Travis. Jamie out front, 26,510. Joe on a 26,504 leading out that all-wheel drive class. I got Doug, 24,510. All right, Jamie, 25,503, high lap 11,9. Got Colin right there with a 10-4 now with his open all-wheel drive.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin keeping it smooth and clean. Breaking in some tires right there. Be smoother, Colin. Be smoother. All right, Jamie out front. Jamie, 24,5 flat. Doug, 24,506. Colin on a 25,5 flat, leading out that all-wheel drive. Joe on a 24,5 flat. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Calm down there, Joe. All right, Jamie out. Let's see, it's going to be Colin,
3 minutes
25,503. Doug, 24,505. Jamie, 24,507. Joe, 24,512. Hot lap right there, Colin, 10-3. Doug and Jamie right there. They're your 3,500 sportsman drivers. 11-2. Jamie with 11-6. All right, drivers, we're just past 2:30, 2:20 left on the clock. Drivers, Doug, 25,509. Jamie, 24,508. Joe on a 24,505. Colin leading out this group right there with a 26,507.
Two minutes left.
right, Doug, Jamie, Travis. Oh, Travis out, sorry. Colin, 25,503. Doug, 25,510. Jamie on 24,506. Joe, 23,5 flat. All right, Doug, 25,510. Jamie, 24,504. Colin on a 25,504. Joe on a 23,5 flat with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Are they too much?
45 seconds left.
It looks pushy.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with
15
seconds left. Drivers, your race leader. Colin, 26,511. Joe, 24,510. Oh, we got Doug leading it out for that sportsman, 24,5 flat. Jamie, 24,5 flat as well. Battling it out right there, those two drivers. Who's going to come across first? Let's see.
Jamie the handyman Clark done.
Jamie is done. Doug is done. No, Doug is not done. Sorry, Doug, keep going.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin's done. Waiting on Joe.
Smokin' Joe
Doug
is done.
taking that
All
one.
drivers are finished.
25,515.
done. The
Jamie
race is
on
completed.
24. What did you change? What did you change?
Up next, race number 3.
What did you change?
PN2WD modified.
What did
Heat
what
1 of
tires
1.
did you put on it?
Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 210 Soto, Cham Das, Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz, Ebert Ortiz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be that 3,500 Lexan Pro right there.
Daniel Ayala,
Daniel. Alex Cruz.
Alex Cruz.
All right, Ethan, Soto,
1 minute to the
Chom,
start of the race.
and Ebert. Waiting on those drivers right there. This is going to be your 3,500 Lexan two-wheel modified class. I don't think that's the right blink.
45 seconds
That
to the
looks like
start
you're
of the
on
race.
the throttle.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Don't forget, cookies are in the house again. We got some for cookies' sake. Cookies back in the house. I think there's some, is there some double chocolate? Oh, man. Ethan, did you hear that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, they're all over here in the
Das.
concession.
Ethan Martinez,
All right, waiting on Soto and Ebert to check, please.
Ebert Ortiz, Alex 210 Soto.
All right, these are our 3,500 2-wheel modifies right here. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's
Ethan
bridge
Martinez.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Alex 210 Soto.
Uh-oh, Alex on the phone.
Cham Das. Daniel Ayala. Alex Cruz. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, drivers, your time will start as you come across the line. All right, we got Chom across right there, 31,507. All right, Ethan, 33,504. High lap 9 flat right there from Ethan Martinez. All right, so we got Ethan, Chom, Soto, Cruz, Daniel, and Ebert.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Ethan 31,506, Soto 31,509, Chom 35,002. Cruz on a 29, Daniel on a 27, Ebert on a 25. Your race leader right there, working his way around Godzilla. Holding down that number 1 spot with that hot lap 9-0. Soto with a 9-5, Chom with a 9-9.
Three minutes left.
All right, Ethan 32,507. Soto 31,507. Chom 35,007. Cruz 29,506. Daniel 28,508. Ebert 21,503. All right, your race leader right there. It's going to be Ethan, 32,507.
2 minutes
Soto,
left.
31,506. Soto to the point now. Ethan making an adjustment, dropping down to that number 2 spot. Chom in the 3. Cruz in the 4. Daniel in the 5. Ebert in the 6. All right, drivers Soto out front, 31,504. Chom, 35,006. Ethan, 29,502. Cruz, 29,506. Daniel, 28. Ebert, 20. All right, so
1
we got
minute left.
Soto, Chom, and Ethan.
Forty-five seconds left.
Oh, caution little. All right, drivers with 35 seconds. Drivers 35 seconds left. We got Soto out front. Chom in the 2.
30
Cruz in the
seconds
3.
left.
Ethan in the 4. Daniel in the 5. Ebert in the 6 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Uh-oh.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Soto's done.
Daniel Ayala done. Ebert Ortiz
Daniel's
done.
Ebert's
Cham
done.
Das done.
Tom
Alex
Cruz
Cruz done. All drivers are finished.
Hey,
Ethan
is
Martinez done.
That is your race driver.
The race is completed.
Soto taking that one, 31.506. All right, up next, AAA stock. AAA stock, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. PN stock. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, modified
Race order
drivers,
is
drop your cars, head back
Godzilla.
out to Marshall. Drop your
Smokin'
cars
Joe
and head
Maquedas.
back out to Marshall.
J-Lo. Noah Dodge. Kellum. Racer X. Brady Houston. Kellum. J-Lo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up now we got Doug, Joe, Jordan, Noah, Scott, Kellum, Tony, and Brady. You guys are up.
Noah Dodge. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, just waiting on Doug and Joe to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it's ready.
Godzilla.
Jamie. All right, just waiting on Joe. Oh, you're out? All right, drivers.
Godzilla.
All right, bridges hot, drivers.
Godzilla.
Bridges hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
J-Lo.
Coming up next, going to
Noah
be
Dodge.
modified. Oh, we got a car upside
Kellum.
down. Marshall's look alive.
Racer X. Brady Houston.
All right, out of the gate, Jordan Lawler right there, 11-2. 27.509 pace right there, come from young Jordan Lawler. Doug in that 2 spot, Noah in the 3. Kellum up to the 3 now, Noah in the 4. Tony in the 5, Brady in the 6. All right, looks like Brady with a bit of a rough start right there. Cool Mile box. Old school Cool Mile box, the white box with the green.
4 minutes left.
I guess, yeah, it could be Newports. All right, Jordan, 27,506. Kellum, 25,501. Doug, 23,505. Noah, 23,507. Tony, 22,500 flat. Brady, 21,503. All right, your race leader right there, that orange with the black roof, keeping it smooth and clean. All right, Jordan, Scott, Tony, Doug, Noah, and Brady. That's your running order. With two down drivers, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Yes, I did not. I've been working all morning, man. Should have done it yesterday when I had some free time. Just saying. No, there's never free time. All right, Jars, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Jordan out front, 26,506. Kellum, 26,506. Jordan, 27,506. Scott Kellum, 26,507. Tony, 25. Doug, 24. Noah, 23. Brady, 23.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jordan, 27,506, keeping it smooth and clean. That orange with the black roof right there, working his way through Godzilla, coming out around Superman onto the back straightaway. Callum in that 2 spot right there. Callum driving that high vis. No, Callum's not driving high vis. Callum's driving the orange with the blue right there. We got Jordan, Scott Kellum, Tony, Doug, Noah, and Brady. All right, drivers with 4 down. Drivers just over a minute left on the clock. Jordan, Scott Kellum, Tony, Doug, Noah, and Brady.
Left.
That's your running order.
Forty-five seconds left.
Caution, drivers. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Your race leader, Jordan, 27,505. Callum on 25,504. Tony, 25,507. Doug, 24,511.
30 seconds left.
Brady, 23. Noah, 22.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
J-Lo done.
All right,
Kellum
Jordan's done. Kellum's done. Everyone else still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
Dougzilla done. Noah Dodge done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your race
done.
drivers. Brady,
is
can I get you to sub me in, please? All right, Jordan, taking that one. 27,506.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Daniel Ayala, Alex 210 Soto, Colin Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima, Chase Kellum, Alex Cruz.
All right, racers, up next we got PN Pan Car. This one ought to be pretty fun to watch. We got Daniel Ayala, Alex Soto, Colin Slowlap Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima, Chase Kellum, and Alex Cruz. Let's see, who's using Scott Kellum's, oh, you, Chase? You're using his transponder?
Chase Kellum.
All right, Colin, I got you on there too. All right. Still waiting for other drivers here. Take your time. We got about 1 minute, 40 seconds. Up next, make sure y'all are ready. Y'all are getting ready. We got Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 1. If you are racing Box Stock, you are going next. All right, looks like we got a few more guys up there now. Let's see, let's see him
1
get
minute to
checked
the start
in
of the
here.
race.
Somebody flew off the course. I think that was Colin. Yes, it was.
Grant
Not
Matsushima.
surprised. All right, who's using TJ's? Is that Alex?
Alex Cruz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex 210 Soto.
Wonderful.
Daniel
All right,
Ayala.
everybody is checked in here.
30 seconds to the start of the
get a
race.
few laps here. Then we're going to go ahead and get started. This is round 1, guys. Round 1 of qualifying. Colin takes out the green car. I don't know who the green car was. Chase. Showing him some love.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There is 1 car with the pan body in the P and pan car class. Interesting. I think Colin's cheating. All right, guys. Looks like everybody's warmed up. Gonna get started here. 5 minutes.
Daniel Ayala.
Gate is hot,
Alex
guys.
Soto.
Let's see.
Colin
Grant
Gonzalez.
Matsushima through the gate first,
Grant Matsushima.
followed by Colin,
Chase Kellum.
Danny, Alex Cruz, Chase, and then Soto. Colin making his way through the field right now, wrapping around Godzilla. He is the only one with that pan body on. Should give him a slight advantage here. Chase stuck on the rails. Colin also stuck on the rails. Flips it over. A little bit too tight there. Everybody very, very close. Separated by about 0.5 seconds. Alex Soto shooting out front on a 31.5 flat. Alex Cruz in second on a 31.507. Grant Matsushima on a 35.01. Danny Ayala on a 35.04. Colin on a 26.501. And Chase on an 18.511. Looks like Chase had a rough start to the beginning of the race here. Still got plenty of time to make it up, though. 4 minutes to go, drivers. Fast lap right now set by Grant Matsushima, 9.4. I know there's still plenty of room to get that even lower. I'm thinking by the end of the day, we'll be seeing the 9 flat. Alex Soto still out front right now, 31.502. Alex Cruz very, very close behind him, 0.5 seconds away. Grant Matsushima takes second place from Cruz now. Grant on a 31.504. Alex on a 31.506. Soto on a 31.502. 0.3 seconds separating first and second now. 0.6 seconds separating second and third. 1 through third all grouped up pretty closely here. Let's check on our race leader right now on the field. Let's see here. Alex Soto coming around the backstretch right now past Hulk. He is in that dark blue car going around Godzilla past Superman onto the backstretch now. Grant Matsushima in second. He is in the high-vis yellow car tailing behind the pink car right now, making a move, getting around Godzilla, getting onto the backstretch. That's Grant Matsushima. Oh, Grant flies off the track. Commentator curse right there. Alex Cruz going to be able to move up into second now. Let's see. Well, Grant holds on to second place by 0.6 seconds. Alex Soto out front, still 31.5 flat. Fast lap still being held by Grant right here, 9:41. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go, drivers. Still plenty of time for anything to happen. Everybody now getting a little bit more spread out here. Alex Soto's got 3.3 seconds over Cruz. Cruz has got 1.6 on
2 minutes
Grant.
left.
Grant's got 13 on Colin. Colin's got 3.5 on Danny, and Danny's got about 34 seconds on Chase. Field pretty spread out now. Grant Matsushima catching up to the backside of Alex Cruz now, 1.5 seconds back. Let's see if he can make up some more ground. An unfortunate mistake leading to his third place right now. Trying to put the moves on Colin. Colin moves aside for him. That's some good etiquette right there. Let's see how much he cut it down this lap. Last lap was 0.7. This is 0.3. Alex Cruz, he is coming for you, man. 0.095 seconds now. If Grant can stick it on this lap, he should move into second place. 0.039. Looks like Alex put the pedal to the metal. Does not want Grant to take that second place from him. Alex Soto checking out, 31.506. Oh, man. Alex Cruz put a little bit of time on Grant. That time went from 0.03 seconds to 0.7. All right, 15 seconds to go. Alex Soto in first, Cruz in second, Grant in third, Danny in fourth, Colin in fifth, and Chase Kellum in sixth right now. With 5 seconds to go, guys, drive it out. That is the time. Keep on going till you hear your name.
Grant Matsushima done.
Grant's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin's done. Danny's done. Everybody else keep going. Both Alexes are still live. Soto's done.
Alex Cruz done.
Cruz is done. Kellum's done. Wonderful job. Alex Soto takes that one, 31.504.
The race is completed.
Good job, Grant. Yeah, it looked like it was grip, man. Next up, guys, Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 1. That means if you are driving box stock today, you are up right now. This is going to feature Tony Hall, Scott Kellum, Jason Hill, Julio, Noah, Chase, and Kyle.
Chase Kellum. Kyle Yuchinski. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I need my marshals, please. Going to be Soto, Cruz, Daniel, and Colin. Chase going back to back from mod and stock.
Racer X.
Thank you very much, Brady, for hooking that one up.
Julio Abro. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Chase Kellum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hill.
All right, waiting on Scott Kellum and Kyle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle Yuchinski? He's not here? He was here. Oh, he had to leave? His house is flooding. Is it raining?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, dang. All right, so Kyle's out. No.
Kellum. Chase Kellum.
All right, drivers.
Noah Dodge. Jason Hill. Julio Abro.
All right, Marshall's ready. All right, all right. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Jason Hill. Julio Abro. Noah Dodge. Chase Kellum.
All right, drivers out front. We got Scott Kellum, 25,509. Tony, 23,505. Jason, 22. Noah, 22. Chase, 21. Julio, 21. All right, Kellum with that hot lap, 12.3. Tony with a 12.5.
Four minutes left.
All right, Kellum, Noah, Chase, Tony, Julio, and Jason. That's your running order. Kellum, hot lap, 11.9. 25,509 pace right there. Coming from Scott Kellum. Kellum driving that all blue car right there, coming on the back straightaway. No, in that two spot, 23,505. Tony, 22.5 flat. All right, Kellum right there, 24,506. Hot lap right there, 11.9.
3 minutes left.
Slow lap that last time around, but this one is 12 flat once again. All right, Kellum keeping it smooth and clean right there, coming out of the hairpin, out on the back straightaway. Chase now up to that two spot, 23,507. Chase coming off that modified run right there in a box stock. It's got to be probably the worst transition. Maybe not too bad. All right, so we got Scott Kellum out front, Tony, Chase, and Noah dicing up for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Less than 2 seconds right there separating Tony, Chase, and Noah. With 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Kellum, 24,502. Tony, 23,503. Chase, 23,507. Noah, 23,508. Julio on a 22. Jason on a 21. I think we're going to do a half-hour lunch break. It'll probably be 15 for the break after that. All right, Kellum, Tony, Chase, Noah, Julio, and Jason. That's your running order. I've been doing on Saturdays, Ethan. I've been trying to do a lunch break after round 1, so about 30 minutes, and then 15 after that. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Kellum, 24,505. Tony, 23,509. Noah, 23,509. Chase, 23,509. Your 2-3-4 battle right there, super close right there, less than a second.
45 seconds
separating
left.
the three of them. Throw a blanket over those three. All right, less than 40 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. Scott 24.5. Scott Callum 24.505. Chase now 23.508. Noah 23.509. Tony 23.512. Oh, Tony getting tangled up right there with Chase. Chase getting tangled up side by side right there. I think that's your 2-3-4 battle.
15
Noah right there
left.
coming up under the bridge. Chase still holding it down on that 23.508. Noah 23.509. Tony 23.512. Julio on a 22. Jason on a 21. Well, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum, as time is about to expire. Drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Kellum done.
All right,
Chase
Scott
Kellum
Callum's done. Chase
Noah
done.
Dodge
Noah done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Julio
race
Alvarado
driver,
done.
Scott
Jason
Kellum,
Hill
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
24.505. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. We're going to take a break till 1:30, drivers. 1:30, round number 2. Get your lunch now.
Ethan Martinez. Ten four. 10-9. 9-5. 9-6. 'Chase Kellum, 14-4. J-Lo, 9-3. 12-7. 9-6. 15-5. Smokin' Joe Mercatus, 12-1. 9-4. 12-2. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kellum, Chase Kellum, Noah Dodge, Rchq, Julio Abro, Jason Hill, Kyle Yachinski, Daniel Ayala, 19-7, 18-1, 11-2, 11-5, 11-9, 20.1, 9-4, 10-5, 12-1, 11-1, 9-5, 16-7, 10-5, 11-6, 9-5, 9-7, 13-9, 10-9, 12-1, 9-9. Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 2/10 Soto, Cham Das, Ebert Ortiz, Colin Gonzalez, J-Lo, 12-5, 11-1, 12-9, 9-8, 9-7, 16-7, 16-1, 55.2, 9-9. 13-3. Alex 2/10 Soto, 12 flat, 13-8. 11-3. 11-3. 11-1. 13-4. 11-1. 11-4. 11-1. 13-5. 10-6. 10-5. 11-1. 29.2.
All right, guys, heats are posted same
13-2.
order as the last one.
10-4. 9-7. 14-2. 15-2. 13-7. 10-4. 10-9. 12-5. 11-1. 10-8. 11-7. 11 flat. 9-7. 11-5. 10-3. 10-5. 55.2. 29.5. 10-2. 11-1. 9-8. 9-7. 13-9. 23.9. 48.8. 9-9. 10-5. 10-8. 10-1. 20 flat. 10-3. 11 flat. 9-3. 11-2. 10-2. 12-8. 11-6. 10-3. 10-7. 10-4. 10-2. 10-9. 10-2. 13-8. 11-1. 10-1. 12-7. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 27.2. 18-9. 12-3. 13-2. 10-5. 11 flat. 14-2. 10-2. 10-3. 21.6. 18-3. 10-3. 12-6. 49.8. 10-2. 15-2. 10-2. 17-7. 10-1. 11-9. 10-2. 38.5. 10-2. 12-1. 12-8. 10-2. 11-6. Ethan Martinez, 58.7. 11-2. 10-3. 12-6. 10-5. 10-6. 17-8. 22.1. 12-2. 10-3. 10 flat. 12-4. 11-1. 10-3. 10-1. 13-1. 11-8. 15-4. 10-3. 10-1. 11-8. 10-5. 11-2. 10-2. 10-3. 11-1. 10-5. 13-1. 10 flat. 10-9. 11-2. 10-2. 22 flat. 13-3. 10-9. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-7. 14-5. 10-1. 10-5. 12-1. 10-1. 11-5. 10-2. 11-9. 10-1. 10-3. 11 flat. 11 flat. 10-4. 11-3. 11-5. 10-4. Grant Matsushima. 14-8. 10-4. 10 flat. 16-6. 11 flat. 10-3. 11-8. 11 flat. 19-3. 10-3. 10-7. 10-9. Ethan Martinez. 10-7. 10-9. 10-1. 10-7. 9-9. 11-4. 10-5. 11-1. Smokin' Joe Makadis. 10-2. 11-1. 14-4. 10-2. 11 flat. 13-1. 10-2. 10-9. 10-2. 12-7. 11-1. 10-2. 11-2. 17-3. 10-2. 12-1. 13-3. 10-8. Jam Das. 11-5. 17 flat. 10-9. 12-8. 12-9. 12-7. Ethan Martinez. 13-7. 14-4. 43 flat. 10-1. 10-9. 14-1. Daniel Ayala. 10-1. 11 flat. 12-7. 13 flat. 10-4. 11-1. 13 flat. 12-2. 10 flat. 11-2. 10-2. 11-9. 10-2. 10-9. 10-2. 11-3. 10 flat. 14 flat. 10-1. 11-7. 10-1. 10-8. 10-1. 11 flat. 10-4. 10-3. 10-6. 10-2. 10-8. 10-5. 10-7. Alex Cruz. 10 flat. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-4. Alex 2/10 Soto. 9-8. 10-8. 25 flat. 9-4. 10 flat. 10-1. 9-3. 10 flat. 11-6. 9-5. 10-5. 9-5. 10-9. 9-8. 10-2. 9-6. 10 flat. 9-7. 9-6. 11-2. 9-3. 10-5. 9-5. 10-7. 10-1. Alex Cruz. 18-5. 10-1. 10-3. 9-5. 10-5. 9-8. 9-3. 9-9. 9-5. 13-9. 10-1. 9-4. 11-9. 9-6. 10-5. 9-6. 10-1. 22.1. 9-4. 9-6. 10-3. 9-7. 10-3. 16-8. 10-4. 'Jamdas. 9-7. 21.7. 9-6. 10-5. 17 flat. 9-5. 10-2. 11-3. 11-1. 11 flat. Alex 2/10 Soto. 10-4. 9-7. 11-8. Grant Matsushima. 9-5. 11-1. 15-6. 10-2. 9-4. 11 flat. 10-2. 9-7. 20.5. 10-2. 9-3. 11-2. 10-8. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-9. 10-8. 10-5. 9-5. 9-6. 10-5. 11-3. 9-5. 9-9. 9-6. 11-8. 15-4. 9-5. 9-5. 20.6. 10-8. 9-5. 9-6. 11-1. 10-4. 10-7. 9-5. 10-7. 10-4. 9-7. 9-4. 11-1. 10-6. 9-6. 9-9. 10-7. 10-1. 9-7. 10-5. 9-8. 9-8. 10-8. 9-8. 11-8. 9-6. 16 flat. 9-4. 9-8. 9-6. 9-4. 9-6. 9-6. 9-5. 9-5. 9-6. 9-3. 9-3. 9-3. 9-6. 55.1. 9-7. 9-5. 9-5. 9-5. 9-4. 9-5. Ethan Martinez. Daniel Ayala. 9-4. 11 flat. 10-6. 9-7. 10-6. 10-3. 9-5. 10-6. 9-9. 9-5. 12-9. 10-7. 11-3. 10-1. 10-4. 9-8. 10 flat. 12 flat. 11-8. 10-9. 9-7. 11-1. 10-2. 9-7. 10-5. 9-8. 10-4. 10-4. 11-1. 13-1. 10 flat. 11-1. 9-7. 9-9. 9-5. 11-2. 13-1. 10 flat. 10-3. 10-5. 10-1. 10-9. 10-2. 10 flat. 'Jason Hill. 13-3. 14 flat. 11-3. Jam Das. 11 flat. 11-1. 15-7. 10-5. 12-5. 14-1. 10-2. 11-2. 23.1. 24.9. 11-6. Ethan Martinez. 14-4. 10-4.
All right, Jar's tracks closed. Jar's tracks closed. Superstock. You guys are up. Superstock. You guys are up.
Currently up. Race number 1. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez.
Ebert,
Alex
you gonna make this one?
Soto.
Colin, you gonna
Jam
make this
Das.
one?
Ebert Ortiz.
Colin's out.
Colin Gonzalez. J-Lo.
All right, I think we're going to go with mall music. Just because
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I can't stand this multiple musics. I cannot. It's driving me crazy. No, we're going with mall music. Whew. All right, super stock drivers Ethan, Soto, Chom, Ebert, and Jordan. You guys are up. All right. He doesn't want to get beat by you again. Huh? I didn't say nothing. Woo!
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, he's over there. Soldering something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. That's going to be our box stock marshals right there. Scott and Chase, Noah, Julio, Jason.
15 seconds to the start of the
Kyle
race.
is out, so that means Jake can marshal for Kyle. No, just kidding. All right, marshals. Scott, Chase, Noah, Julio, and Jason.
Ethan Martinez. J-Lo. Cham Das. Ebert Ortiz. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right. We got them all checked in. I got my marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Ethan
Bridge
Martinez.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep
Alex
it clean.
2/10 Soto.
Ethan coming across the
Cham
line.
Das.
Chom, Soto, Jordan,
Ebert Ortiz.
and Ebert
J-Lo.
right there. All right. Ethan out of the gate, 35.09 pace, hot lap 10.3. Chom 29, Soto 29, Jordan 28, Ebert 29. I'm always kidding. Welcome, Mr. Alexander is in the house. Rumor has it he's going to be calling out that modified race. All right. How you doing, Mr. Alexander?
Good.
All right. You having some fun today?
Yes.
All right. Look who's out front. Ethan Martinez in the one spot, 35.09.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 minute in. We got one of our. We got a guest driver here today, Chom Das, coming all the way from Switzerland. Is that cool? You just got to say it. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. All right. So from now on, whenever you come onto the mic, you got to say, "Hi, subscribers." Say it.
Has it
Subscribers.
subscribers?
Here we are at RCHQ. All right, we got Ethan out front, 35.05. Chom, 35.10. Soto, 29.506. Jordan, 28.504. Ebert, 28.510. All right, hot lap right there. Ethan, 9.9. Chom with a 10.1. Soto with a 10.3. Jordan with a 10.5. Ebert with a 10.6.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there is going to be that factory white with the black roof right there. Works his way through Godzilla. Ethan, 35.04 with the 7 now. About a 10th up on TQ pace right there. Working his way through, coming up on the backside of Ebert. Chom, let's see where Chom's at. Chom right there down the back straightaway. Chom's car looking really good right there. All right, so we got Ethan, Chom, Soto, Jordan, and Ebert. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Can I say 2 minutes left? 2 minutes left.
Ethan, 35.04. Chom, 35.10. Soto, 29.505. Jordan, 28.507. Ebert, 28.509. All right, drivers. Ethan, 35.04 with a 7 now, just up on TQ pace. Oh, man, what happened to the music? Come on, Maul. All right, Ethan, Chom, Soto, Jordan, and Ebert. Let's put ours back on then. All right, Ethan, Chom, Soto, Jordan, and Ebert. Ethan on a 35.04 with an 8.3, about a hundredth of a second out of the TQ pace.
Can I say the names called then?
1 minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute left.
All right, Ethan, Chom, Soto, Jordan, and Ebert, 35.04 with a 7 right there. Ethan back into that TQ pace right there. That white with the black wing and
45
roof.
seconds left.
Chom in that 2 spot right there, 35.10. Chom rocking that white with the pink roof right there, working his way through Godzilla, coming up around Superman, onto the back straightaway. That car looking
30
really
seconds left.
good right there. Got Ethan, though, hot lap 9.9. Chom with a 10.1. Soto with a 10.2. Jordan with a 10.5. Ebert with a 10.5.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, Ethan, 35.04 with a 7. Holding on to that TQ spot right there, working his way through, coming up on the backside of Ebert once again.
Cham Das done.
Oh, Ebert getting that one all
Ethan
wrong.
Martinez done.
Ethan's
Alex 210,
done.
Soto
Chom
done.
is done. Soto is
J-Lo
done.
done.
Jordan is done.
All drivers are finished.
Ebert is
Ortiz
done.
done.
All
race
drivers
is complete.
done. Ethan taking that one 35.05 with a 2. Paul? What? Oh. All right, Ethan taking that one.
Up next, race number 2. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Maquedis, Dudzilla, Jamie the
Isn't this
Handyman
like
Clark,
Scott Kellum's favorite
Travis,
song?
Ram Rodriguez.
Hey, Scott, you need to go down there and show him what's up.
Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right,
Smoking
Doug,
Joe
Jamie,
Maquedis.
Travis, Colin, and Joe Maquedis. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's going to be our 3,500 Sportsman and all-wheel drive.
I'll be back.
All right. Jordan, you fix that rail? You see it sticking up? No, you're supposed to be like, get me a soda. Or water. Something.
One minute to the start of the race.
Or a double chocolate chip
Godzilla.
cookie. All right, Doug, Jamie, Travis, Colin, and Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez.
Oh.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looks pushy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, you didn't change it? It looks pretty hooked up, though. All right, we got them all checked in. We got our marshals. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Rumor has it that Chom wants to be a guest RD. Is that what Chom? Chom? Yeah? No. You want to talk on? You want to talk on the mic? You want to be my guest RD? No. All right, we got Travis, Jamie, Doug, Colin, and Joe. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Travis. 28,510 right there. Travis driving that GL LMP with the GM mod on there. All right, Travis keeping it smooth and clean.
4 minutes left.
It does look good, doesn't it? Did you see what we did to that thing? All right, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, we got Travis, Colin, Travis, Colin, Jamie, Doug, or Joe and Doug. That's your running order. All right, leading out that sportsman class, Travis on a 27,507. Jamie on a 24,502, Doug 25,07. And now the all-wheel drive class, we got Colin on a 27,501 now. Joe on a 22,501. All right, drivers, your race leader.
3
It's going to be
minutes left.
Travis. Or sorry, it's going to be Colin, 27.5 flat. Colin driving that all-wheel drive right there, that black, pink, and white. Working his way through Godzilla. Hot lap 10-0. Got Travis, 25.504 with a 10.8. All right, drivers, coming up next, that 3,500 Lexan. You guys are up next. Oh, and that thing's got no tweak in it now, Travis, either. Amazing. It looks good. Nice and balanced. Flows good. All right, Travis out front. Jamie in the 2. Doug in the 3.
2 minutes left.
In the all-wheel drive class, we got Colin and Joe. All right, so we got Travis 25.501, Jamie 24.502, Doug with a 22.501. All right, drivers 130, drivers 130 left. Travis, Jamie, and Doug. In the all-wheel drive, we got Colin and Joe. Oh, Jamie right there getting hung up at the jelly roll. Doug 10.9, Travis 10.7, Jamie 11.4, Colin hot lap 11 flat for the all-wheel drive class. Joe with an 11 flat.
1 minute left.
No, 10 flat. Joe's got a 10 flat. 11 flat, sorry.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left. Drivers Travis 25.501, Jamie 24.502, Doug 23.511, Colin on the all-wheel drive class 26.501,
30
Joe
seconds left.
23.501.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers Travis still holding on. Jamie in that 2 spot, Doug in the 3, Colin in the 4, Joe in the 5.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
Jamie the Handyman Clark
Jamie's
done.
done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug is done.
Smokin' Joe Maqueda's done.
Joe's done.
All
Travis
drivers
done.
are
That's your
finished.
race drivers.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. The race is
Travis
completed.
taking that one, 26.510. Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Colin in the 4, Joe in the 5.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Cham Das, Alex Cruz, Ethan Martinez, Daniel Ayala, Ebert Ortiz. Alex Cruz. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. Daniel Ayala.
All right, Expert 3500 two-wheel drive modified. Soto, Cham, Cruz, Ethan, Daniel, and Ebert. You guys are up next. I need my marshals, please. It's going to be Crawlin, Travis, Joe, Jamie, and Doug.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cham Das.
All right. Waiting on Ebert to check. Soto. Am I
Ebert
just not
Ortiz.
seeing him? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell's Soto at? Yeah, he's working. He's getting there. He just wasn't. He just was over in Cruz's pit. I was like, I'm all looking over there, like, where's Soto? All right, back to mall music. All right, all right. We got our marshals. Just waiting on Soto to check.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, you good, Soto? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line.
Alex Cruz. Ethan Martinez. Daniel Ayala.
Hey, Scott Keller.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, Ethan Chom. Cruz to the point now. 32.509 TQ pace. Ethan in that 2 spot. Daniel in 3. Chom in the 4. Soto in the 5. Ebert out? Uh-oh. Soto out. All right, Ebert. All right, drivers, your race leader. All right, Alex, Daniel, Ethan, Chom, Ebert. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
Whoa. All right, so we got Cruz to the point now. 35.06. Daniel, 29.501. Ebert, 14.522. Soto getting back out on track right there. All right, so let's see. We got Cruz 35.03, Daniel 29.502, Soto 10.50524, Ebert 524, Soto 10.505. What's going on here, man? All kinds of craziness. Got Cruz out front 35.03.
3 minutes left.
Daniel in that 2 spot, Soto in the 3, Ebert in the 4, Ethan and Chom out. All right, Cruz 35.01, Daniel 29.5 flat, Soto 19.516, Ebert 14.503, Soto hot lap 9.31.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Cruz out front, 35.03. Up next, going to be AAA stock. AAA stock, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys' cars are ready. AAA stock's coming up next. All right, Cruz, Daniel, Soto, Ebert. That's your running order. Cruz 3505.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ebert dropping out of this one.
45 seconds left.
Hey, Brady, on your way over here for your next race, come talk to
Sophia
me for just a
Ruffin.
second, all right?
Hey RCHQ.
30 seconds left.
Jamie's sister from Virginia Beach in THA house.
What's
Sophia
happening,
Ruffin.
Sophia?
Hey RCHQ.
Jamie
Jamie's
said he's
sister from
busy.
Virginia Beach
No,
in
just
THA
kidding,
house.
just kidding. Jamie said, what's up, sis?
15 seconds left.
All right, Cruz out front, Daniel in the 2, Soto in the 3. All right, drivers, 5 seconds left. Drivers, 5 seconds left. Your race leader, Alex Cruz, 3508. That all pink car right there, down the back straightaway right now. Coming up next, AAA stock. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Daniel
Everyone's still
Ayala done.
alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Alex 210 Soto done.
Daniel's done. Soto's done.
All drivers are
Cruz
finished.
done. That is your race,
Alex
drivers.
Cruz done.
Cruz taking
The
out
race
on
is completed.
3508. Jamie, don't cuss at me.
Up next, race number 4. PN stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is J-Lo, Kellum, Racer X, Dudzilla, Brady Houston, Noah Dodge, Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo, Kellum, Racer X.
All right, AAA stock, Jordan, Scotty, Tony, Doug, Brady, Noah, and Joe. All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Cruz, Daniel, Soto, Ebert, Ethan, and Chom. Marshals, please. You're back.
Brady Houston,
You bring me a Coke?
Noah Dodge,
Oh, you didn't bring me a Coke? Mm.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is currently off. All right, welcome
45
back,
seconds to the start of the
Mr.
race.
Alexander.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Hi, subscribers.
Hi, subscribers.
All right, all right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Doug.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Time to beat is going to be Jordan's 27,506.
Is this yours?
What's up, Derek?
yours.
Yes, it is. Thanks for reminding me. Always hydrate. All right, up next is going to be Pan Car. Pan Cars are up next. That's all of us over here. All these guys out here. Yeah, all right, all right.
Pan cars.
Pan Cars.
What are pan cars?
We're all waiting for Doug. Doug's on his way.
Is that spells Doug?
Doug Vaughn.
Dudzilla.
My dad let me.
All right, all right.
My dad let me have his green fast car.
Yeah. All right, drivers. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
J-Lo.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Tell 'em.
Qualifying round number 2,
Razor
AAA
X.
stock.
Dudzilla. Brady
Time to beat's
Houston.
going to be Jordan's 27,
Noah Dodge.
506. Oh, we got Scott Kellum
Smoking
upside
Joe
down
Gatus.
in the keyhole right there, coming out of Godzilla. All right, so we got Jordan out front, hot lap 11.7 out of the gate. Noah with a 12.5. Tony with 11.8. So we got Jordan 26.504. Tony 26.507. Jordan right there stepping it into a 27.509. Tony on a 26.503. All right, drivers, we're coming down to 1
4 minutes
down,
left.
4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Tony out front, Jordan in the 2, Noah in the 3, Kellum in the 4, Joe in the 5, Brady in the 6, Doug in the 7.
I want to sit in the chair like you. Like the rest chair for my back.
You're too young to have back problems. You are very young and spry. You can stand up, put your hands in the air, and wave them like you really care. No? All right, Jordan out front, 26.510. Tony, 25.5 flat. Callum, 24.508. Noah, 24.508. Joe, 23. Brady, 21. Doug out. All right, so we got Jordan, Tony,
3 minutes
Scott,
left.
Noah, Joe, Brady, and Doug. That's your running order.
Can I take this out?
No. You can bring it closer to you, though, so you don't have to lean over. All right, Jordan, Scott, Tony, Noah, Joe, Brady. That's your running order. Your race leader, Jordan, 25.507. Callum, 25.511. Tony on a 24. Noah on a 24. Joe on a 23. Brady on a 21. Brady's struggling a little bit today. This track might not be suiting his laid-back driving style. All right, we got Tony to the point now. Jordan dropping way down.
2 minutes left.
Kellum to the point now. 25.509. Tony 25.510. Tony and Jordan right now on a 24. All right, so we got Scott 25.509. Jordan hot lap right there. 11 flat though with the 24.501. Him and Tony right there dicing it up. That 2-3 spot between Jordan and Tony. So the orange car and the all yellow car dicing it up. Callum in that too. 25.508. Tony 25.511. Jordan 25-5-10. You know who didn't show up today? Enrique. Where's Enrique today? All right. 4 down, drivers 4 down, 1 to go, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Callum out front, Jordan in the
1
2,
minute
Tony in the
left.
3, Noah in the 4, Joe in the 5, Brady in the 6. All right,
45
drivers,
seconds
with
left.
45 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader, Scott Kellum, Jordan in the 2, Tony in the 3, Noah in the 4, Joe in the 5, Brady in the 6, Doug in the 7.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jordan, with 15 seconds left. Jordan back to
15
the
seconds
point. Kellum in the 2, Tony in the 3, Noah in the 4, Joe in the 5, Brady in the 6, Doug out. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive until your name is called. Done.
J-Lo done. Noah Dodge done. Smokin' Joe Maquedis done. Kellum done. Brady Houston done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Racer X
done.
done.
Jordan taking
The
that
race
one,
is completed.
25-503.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex 210 Soto, Alex Cruz, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Colin Gonzalez, Chase Kellum.
All right, guys, up next we got P in Pan Car, where the only person running a Pan Car body is Colin.
Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Daniel
Colin,
Ayala.
do you have another body? Or do you just have the Pan Car? Oh, I guess it's not helping you anyways because you're in last place, but that's okay. What are you talking about? You are in last place. Oh, sorry, Chase is slower.
Chase Kellum.
You're not making it? No worries. Looks like Alex Soto sitting out of this one, trying to save those tires.
Alex Cruz.
Hey, man. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Looks like we have all of our drivers up there. Grant Matsushima joining the party. Cool.
Grant Matsushima.
And Grant is checked in. That's everybody. Let's get them spread out,
1 minute
drivers.
to
We're going to go
start
ahead
the
and get
race.
started. It's going to be a 5-minute qualifier. Y'all looking to take that TQ away from Alex Soto. He has it set right now, 31-504. All right, 5 minutes on the tone. Going to wait till we get
45
everybody
seconds
on
to the
their
start of the
feet.
race.
There we go. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the tone.
Alex 210
Gate
Soto.
is hot. Let's see who
Alex
gets
Cruz.
through the gate first. Looks like that's going to be
Grant
Grant,
Matsushima.
followed by
Daniel Ayala.
Cruz, Colin.
Colin Gonzalez.
Colin grabs a rail pretty early
Chase
there.
Kellum.
And then Danny. Chase following suit here. Grant coming around for his first lap there, getting mixed up with Alex Cruz. Alex Cruz really fast out of the gate here. Grant had to do a few tweaks on that car after this last race here. Looks like he ended up breaking one of his parts. Got it switched out pretty quickly, though, and that car looks like it is doing good. Alex Cruz and Grant Matsushima coming down the backstretch together, coming around Godzilla, past Superman, and back on the backstretch. That's our 1 and 2. Daniel Ayala holding down third place right now. He is in the all-silver car. Just put Colin into the wall. Actually, Colin put himself into that wall. Third place is Colin. He is in the pink, black, and white Pan car. That thing's looking real gripped up. And then we got Chase Kellum. Chase Kellum's in the
minutes left.
green car. I do not think Chase has had too many races in this class. He's doing pretty good here for an entry-level guy in the class. Takes Danny out on the backstretch right there. Danny was able to get away pretty unscathed. Colin flips up onto the rail. Danny flips up onto the rail. Our star marshal, Jordan Lawler, getting out there, fixing it up. This is his first race? Yeah. Chase's very first race with this car. This is a difficult car to drive. They go very, very fast, and the grip is a little bit different than what he's probably used to. Chase having a good showing today. All right, let's take a look at the board here. Alex Cruz out front in first place. It's been about 1 minute, 45 seconds. He's on a 31.504. He is in TQ pace right now. Grant Matsushima in second on a 29.508. Looks like Grant must have made a big mistake there. He's about 7 seconds behind first place. Daniel Yala in third right now on a 28.510. He is 4.6 seconds behind Grant. Colin on a 25.5 flat. He's 12 seconds behind Danny. And we got Chase Kellum on a 25.508. Chase, you're only 3 seconds behind Colin. Plenty of time to catch him here. Y'all are both trying to set a better TQ than you were able to hit last time. Colin, you're shooting for around a 29 this time. Alex Cruz just set that fast lap, knocking it closer and closer to that 9-second mark. He's on a 9.3. That's the fastest we've seen today. He is still on that 31.505, stepping just shy of TQ right now. TQ is 31.504. He's on a 31.505. Grant Matsushima stepping it up a little bit here, 29.504. Got about 11 seconds behind Cruz. Danny is on a 29.509, trying to step it up and get closer to Grant here. Danny, you are 3.5 seconds back. Chase Kellum on a 25.501, 26 seconds behind Danny. Looks like Chase was able to put the moves on Colin there. Colin dropping down to the basement on a 25.511. One minute and 20 seconds to go, drivers. Alex Cruz easily staying in first place this entire race. He's on a 31.504. Just stepped into TQ pace.
1 minute left.
By about 2 milliseconds. Let's see how this shapes up here. We got 50 seconds to go, drivers. Anything can happen. Massive crash on that back stretch.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds. Let's see if that mistake cost Cruz TQ. Yep, he's on 31.505 right now. Got about 20 seconds to shave 2 seconds down. Let's see if he can hammer it in there. Grant Matsushima stepping up now on a 35.07. That's putting him at T3. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Drive it out till you hear your name. Danny's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
No, Danny's not done. Keep
Alex
going,
Cruz
Danny.
done. Grant Matsushima done.
Colin's
Chase
done.
Kellum done.
Cruz is done. Matsushima's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Daniel Ayala
finished.
done.
Cruz takes that one.
race
Does
is
not
completed.
take TQ. Alex Soto holds on to it. 31.504. Up next, Kyosho box stock. If you're driving box stock, make sure you are ready to go.
Up next, race
Remember,
number 6.
guys, this is a
Ian
fun
Kyosho box
hobby.
stock. Heat 1 of 1.
No
Race order
reason
is
to get too
Kellum,
heated here.
Chase Kellum, Noah Dodge, Racer X, Julio Abro, Jason Hill, Kyle Yuchinski.
All right, next race, Next race, we got Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum, Noah Dodge, Tony Hall, Julio, Julio, Jason, and
2
Kyle.
minutes to the start of
My,
the race.
my mom's name is Julia. So I see it and I'm like, no, it's Julia. There you go.
Racer X. Julio Abro.
All right. Final round of qualifying, round number 2. Final race of qualifying, round number 2. It's going to be box stock.
Jason
Box
Hill.
stock. You guys are up.
Noah Dodge. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chase Kellum. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Is there a new car out there? Oh, no, that's going to be Kyle. You made
Kyle
it back.
Yachinski.
All right, guys, feet behind the red line, feet behind the red line.
Kellum.
All right, drivers, y'all good? Everyone good? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Chase Kellum. Noah Dodge. Racer X. Julio Abro. Jason Hill. Kyle Yachinski.
Add some oil. All right,
4
all right.
minutes left.
Time to beat 24:5:05 from Scott Kellum back in round number 1. We got Jason on the 22, Noah on the 21, Chase on the 21, Kellum on the 20, Tony on the 20, Julio on the 19, Kyle on the 17. It's obvious. Yeah. All right, Jason out front. Hot lap though. Tony Hall 12:5. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, Noah, Chase, Jason, Tony, Julio, and Kyle. Your race leader right there. Noah Dodge to the point. 22:5:03. Now Chase 22:5:03. Noah 22:5:03. Battling it out right there is going to be Chase and Noah. Let's see where Noah's at. Noah right there working his way through Godzilla. Chase right there. Oh, Chase getting tangled up. That white car was your 2. Now we got Tony now to the 2. All right, we got Noah, Tony, Chase, Scott, Jason, Julio, and Kyle. Noah, Tony, Chase, Scott, Jason, Julio, and Kyle. That's your running order. Your race leader, it's going to be Noah, 23-5-11. Oh, looks like Kyle pulling his car off right there. Not quite sure what happened. Maybe a little bit of a side-by-side contact right there. With
2
3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, Noah, 23-5-10. Tony 22-5-06. Callum, 22-5-09. Chase, 22-5-09. Julio, 21-5-11. Jason, 21-5-12. Kyle, 6-2-26. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers, 1:30 left. Noah, 23-5-11. Tony, 22-5-05. Callum, 22-5-11. Oh, we got the battle of the Callums right there. Chase and Scotty going back and forth. Got Julio and Tony battling it out
1
as
minute
well.
left.
Caution, caution in the jelly roll. All right, drivers, with less than 50 seconds on the clock, drivers, 45 seconds left. Noah, Chase, Scott, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Noah, 22-5-05. Chase, 22-5-06. Battling it out right there. Noah and Chase. Noah trying to keep it smooth and clean. Chase side by side right there. The two white cars working their way through Godzilla.
15 seconds
Chase
left.
to the point. Chase is going to be that all white. Noah's got that speed racer right there. Side by side, evenly matched. Oh, Chase and Noah side by side right there. That was a racing incident. No harm, no foul.
Jason
Noah
Hill
did
done.
drop off to the side. Oh,
Julio
Chase
off-road done.
and Noah. Chase coming across
Chase
right
Callum
there.
done.
22,
Callum done.
5,
Kyle Yachynski done.
4. Chase done.
All
Callum's
drivers are
done.
finished. Noah Dodge done.
Noah's done.
Racer
That
is
is the
done.
race drivers chasing
race is
now in
completed.
22-5-05. All right, drivers. It is 2:25. Thank you guys very much. We cut 5 minutes off that race program. Thank you guys very much. So we're going to have a 20-minute break. We're going to get started again at 2:45. Qualifier. All right, guys. Track is open for practice till 2:45. Yes.
Ebert Ortiz. Chase Kellum. Ten nine.
Yes, we're doing a
11-5.
third round of qualifying at 2:45.
10-5. Alex 2-10 Soto. 10-7. 42.8.
See you, Jake.
11-2. 11 flat. 10-9. 9-6. Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 2-10 Soto, Cham Das, J-Lo, Ebert Ortiz, Colin Gonzalez. 9-4. 10-6. 15-1. 9-5. 10-9. 9-5. 14-8. 10-4. 9-2. 10-9. 10-3. 9-5. 11-9. 12 flat. 9-4.
All right, drivers' heats are posted. Drivers' heats are
11-1.
posted.
11-2. 9-6.
2:45, round number 3.
10-6. 11-9. 9-9. 10-3. 9-4. 11-6. 9-4. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-5. 14 flat. 19-7. 10-2. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 34.1. 28.3. 9-2. 10-4. 16-2. 15-9. 11-2. 9-7. 10-5. 9-4. 10-4. 9-5. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 10-5. 9-7. 10-5. 9-5. 10-3. 9-6. 10-3. 9-3. 'Chase Kellum. 10-4. 9-3. 11 flat. 11-3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 16-6. 10-9. 10-3. 9-5. 10-6. 13-5. 9-5. 10-3. 11-4. 9-6. 10-3. 12-3. 13-1. 10-7. 9-6. Even Martinez. 10-8. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 9-4. 12-7. 10-6. 9-3. 11-9. 10-6. 9-1. J-Lo. 11 flat. 26 flat. 9-7. 11-9. 9-2. 11-2. 9-3. 9-2. 9-3. 12-1. 31.6. 16-1. 9-3. 9 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 10-7. 10-7. 9-5. 10-7. 11-2. 22.1. 9-1. 22.3. 10-7. 12-7. 11-7. 10-4. 16-2. 10-6. 9-3. 12-4. 10-7. 11-9. 11-7. 9-3. 12-4. 11-3. 9-5. 11-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 9-3. 14-5. 10-7. 9-6. 38.4. 9-4. 10-7. 15 flat. 9-2. 9-4. 11-9. 12-8. 9 flat. 9-3. 10-8. 9-5. 11-3. 9-3. 30.1. 10-5. 9-2. 9-3. 11-1. 10-4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 11-7. 9-5. 11-2. 9-3. 9-7. 10-5. 18-8. 11 flat. 9-6. 9-2. 10-8. 10-7. 10-8. 9-3. 9-5. 10-9. 9-6. 12-5. 24.6. 31.9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 9-4. 11-8. 9-2. 41.4. 9-4. 9-5. 33.6. 9-2. 10-8. 11-3. 9-5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 9-5. 33.2. 9-3. 9-3. 9-7. 9-3. 9-6. 9-2. 9-2. 9-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9-5. 9-5. 9-4. 9-3. Grant Matsushima. 9-5. 16-4. 9-4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3. 9-8. 9-7. 9-4. 21.2. 22.6. 9-5. 12-2. 9-3. 9-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 9-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, round number 3. Round 3, you guys are up. Super stock. Round 3, drivers, you guys are up. Track is closed for practice. What? You need 5 minutes? All right, so we've been asked for 5 minutes, so the track is open for practice for another 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, Daniel. The track opens at noon. All right.
Hello, subscribers. Thank you for joining us on Facebook and YouTube. We got some exciting racing later on in this afternoon. So we're
All right, all right. All right, drivers, track's closed. Drivers, track's closed. No more practice.
just racing now.
It's time for qualifying round number 3.
Currently up, race number 1. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 2/10 Soto, Cham Das, J Lo, Ebert Ortiz, Colin Gonzalez.
It's probably your dad's playlist.
Is this your playlist?
It is not. All right, thank you, thank you. Drinks all around. Cheers.
I don't have no drink
No drink? Where's your Coke?
over there.
Oh, man. What's it doing over there?
It just disappeared over there.
What disappeared over there?
I'm gonna go grab him. He just disappeared close.
Can you? Babe. Not you, Ebert. Calm down. I said, babe. Omega 3. The trail mix. Go. You got to go get it. Mr. Alexander is coming to get it for me, please. 2. Give me one of each. One of each. All right. Up next, Ethan, Soto, Chom, Jordan, Ebert, and I'm guessing Colin Gonzalez is not going to make this one. He's not even in the house. And we're not waiting for him. Thank you, thank you. All right, I need my marshals. Marshals going to be box stock marshals.
Alex 210 Soto.
Scott Kellum, Chase, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. Not Tony.
J-Lo.
Marshals, please.
Ethan Martinez. Cham Das.
Is that a snack for you?
Yes. Actually, I think this is my lunch.
Oh.
This is all I get.
Oh. Those are raisins?
They are cranberries.
Oh, cranberries.
You like cranberries? They're really good. Are they good?
A little bit.
A little bit? They're really, really good. It's like raisins, but... Making it? Yeah. That's good. It's super stock. How about almonds? You like almonds?
Thank you.
No super stock? All right.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, Chase and Scott Kellum missing their marshaling duties. Does that mean that they get disqualified? Julio. Where's Julio? There's Julio. Jason. Kyle. Noah. Chop, chop.
I think it's coming up my throat a little.
Better go get a drink. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Ethan
Bridge is
Martinez.
hot.
Alex 210 Soto.
Keep it smooth, keep it
Cham
clean.
Das. J-Lo. Ebert Ortiz.
Time to beat is going to be Ethan's 35:04. Let's see, we got Soto out front right now. Ethan in the 2. Chom in the 3. Ebert in the 4. Jordan in the 5. All right, up next is going to be that 3500 Lexan with all-wheel drives. You're up next. Super stock. Sorry.
4 minutes left.
Sorry, it's going to be a Sportsman 3500. It's Sportsman 3500. All right, so we got Ethan out front, 35:08 pace. Soto, 35:08 as well. Ebert and Chom Dicing it out right there. Cheers. Drinks all around. All right, Ethan Soto, Chom, Ebert, Jordan. All right, Ethan, 35.06, hot lap 9.9. Soto, 35.08,
3
hot
minutes
lap
left.
10.0. Chom with a 10.4, Ebert with a 10.4, Jordan with a 10.6. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan, 35.06. White car with the black roof and the black wing. He's in your one spot, right behind Chom right there.
I haven't driven yet. I haven't driven yet. I want to drive.
All right, Ethan, Soto, Chom, Ebert, and Jordan. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
That says Alex.
All right, your race leader right there, Ethan, 35.05, Soto, 35.07. Chom on a 29.507, Ebert, 28.501, Jordan, 28.510. All right, drivers 120, drivers 120 left. Ethan, hot lap 9.9, 35.05, Soto, 35.07.
One minute left.
What are these called?
All right, drivers, 1 minute left.
Are those called the same thing?
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 40 seconds left. Ethan, 35.05 with the 1 right there. About 3/10 out.
30 seconds left.
Soto, 35.07. Chom, 29.505. Ebert, 28.501. Jordan, 27.503.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called
Ethan
done.
Ortiz done.
Can you see the name called done?
Ethan Martinez done.
Ebert,
J-Lo done.
Ebert's
Cham
done.
Das done.
Ethan's done.
Jordan.
All drivers are finished.
Jordan's done.
Alex
drivers
2/10
done.
Soto done.
All
The
drivers
race is
done.
completed.
That is your race, drivers. Ethan taking that one, 35.04 with an 8-1.
Up next, race number 2. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Macedas, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Dougzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark.
I know what that color is. Pink. Or red. I don't know why it just looks like
Jamie the Handyman Clark. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Drop.
Dougzilla. Smokin' Joe Macedas.
All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Handyman to driver exchange, camera exchange, please.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Travis, Doug, Jamie, waiting on Colin to
Colin
check.
Gonzalez.
You are in. All right, Marshall's. Ethan Ebert. Yep. Marshall? Huh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Robbie? I don't know. Is he even back there? Melinda? Is he even back there?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
He is not even back there. All right, drivers. You guys ready?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, time to beat is going to be Collins 26.5 flat. All right, and Travis 26.510 pay from the last race.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Doug, Jamie, and Travis. And in all-wheel drive, we got Colin and Joe. Colin leading it out, though. 26.503. All right, Travis, Doug, Jamie, Colin, and Joe.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Travis, Doug, Jamie, Colin, and Joe. Travis up to the point now, 25.511. Doug in that 2 spot, 24.503. Jamie, 24.507. In that all-wheel drive class, we got 27.506 coming from Colin Gonzalez. And Joe to 23.504.
Two minutes left.
All right, Travis, Doug, and Jamie. Doug getting tangled up right there with one of the all-wheel drive cars, I think. That was Joe. Oh, sorry, that must have been Jamie that got tangled up. We got Doug to the point, 24.511. Jamie, 24.511. Travis, 23.505. Colin on a 26. Joe on a 22. All right, drivers 110, drivers 110 left. Doug out front. Jamie in the 2, Travis in the 3.
One minute left.
40-40. All right, Doug, Jamie, Travis, Colin, and Joe.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, Doug, Travis, Jamie, Colin, and
15
Joe.
seconds
That's
left.
your running order. With 10 seconds left, less than 10 on the clock, drivers Doug, 24.503, Travis, 24.504, Jamie, 24.507. Colin leading out that all-wheel drive class, 26.505, Joe,
Smokin' Joe McKay is done.
23.501. Joe's
Dougzilla
done,
done.
Doug's done,
Colin
Colin's
Gonzalez
done.
done. Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Jamie's done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Travis is done. That's
Travis,
your race drivers.
Ram Rodriguez done. The race is completed.
Let me see your turn radius.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Alex Cruz, Cham Das, Daniel Ayala, Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz. Daniel Ayala. Two minutes to the start of the race. Alex Cruz. Ethan Martinez.
All right, waiting on Soto, Cham, and Ebert.
One minute to the start of the race.
You guys missed it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Doug. Oh, so Colin's up. Doug, Joe, Travis, and Jamie. Marshals, please. Colin, sorry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Soto, Cham,
Alex
and
2/10
Ebert.
Soto, Cham Das, Ebert Ortiz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked. No, this is 3,500. This is expert 3,500. This is all 3,500 Lexan. Everybody's running 3,500 Lexan. Although Soto's car, look how fast that thing is. That thing looks like a mod car. about it? I have one downstairs. All right, drivers. All right. Say what'd you say? No, I'm just playing. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth.
Alex
Keep
Cruz.
it clean.
Cham Das. Daniel Ayala. Ethan Martinez. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, Soto, Ethan, Cham, Daniel up to the 3 spot. Cruz, Ebert. All right, Ethan out front, 32.501. Soto, 32.507. Cham, 29. Cruz, 29. Daniel, 28. Ebert, 19. All right, drivers, Ethan, 32.501. Your race leader right there. Oh, Ethan rolls it. Soto to the point, 32.506. See Soto right there driving that blue car right there, working his way through Godzilla. Ethan driving the all-white car right there through Godzilla now, out on the back straightaway. So we got Ethan, Soto, Cham, Daniel, Cruz, and Ebert. All right, coming up next, AAA stock. AAA stock. Make sure you guys' cars are ready.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 240 left. Drivers 240 left. Ethan 32.504. Soto 32.508. Hot lap from Ethan 9.2. Soto 9.2. Ethan with a 9.244. Soto with a 9.249. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Ethan out front, Soto in the 2, Cham in the 3, Alex in the 4, Daniel in the 5,
2 minutes
Ebert in the
left.
6. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers, caution in the middle. All right, Ethan, Soto, Cruz, Cham, Daniel, Ebert. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 120, drivers 120 left. Ethan, 32.504. Soto, 31.502. Cruz, 30. Cham, 29. Daniel, 28. Ebert, 23. All right,
1 minute
drivers,
left.
4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Ethan, 32.507. Soto, 31.502. Cruz, 30.506. Cham on a 30. Daniel on a 28. Ebert out.
45 seconds left.
Oh, no. Ebert's back in. Ebert with a 42-second lap right there, Ebert. You're going to need to check that transponder.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ethan, Soto, Cruz, Cham, Daniel, and Ebert. That's your running order. Ethan, 32.506. TQ pace right there. Come from that all-white car.
15 seconds left.
Soto 31.5 flat with a 7. All right, your top two better than TQ pace right there. Cruising at 3, Chom in 4, Daniel in 5, Ebert in the 6.
Ebert Ortiz
Time
done.
has expired, drivers. Everyone's
Daniel
still on the
Ayala
clock.
done.
Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Daniel is done.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Soto's done. Ebert's done.
Alex Cruz done.
Cruz done.
Cham
Chom's
done.
done.
All
Ethan's
drivers are
done. That
finished.
is your race, drivers.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan taking that one.
race is completed.
32.507. Hot lap 9244.
Up next, race number 4. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is J-Lo, Kellum, Racer X, Dudzilla, Noah Dodge, Brady Houston, Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, AAA stock, you guys are up. Jordan, Scott, Tony, Doug, Noah, Brady, and Joe.
Noah Dodge. Two minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo. Racer X.
What do we need from Amazon? Because I keep telling myself.
All right.
Brady Houston. Kellum.
Waiting on Doug and Joe. Joe, are you out? Are you in? You're in. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I'm trying to go room by room and remember, and I cannot remember.
The shoes?
No, I got that. That'll be here in a minute. Give him a fist bump.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He does that at NASCAR. I tell you, he got his tattoo. Man, he thought he was the coolest thing.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Dudzilla.
All right, drivers. All right. Time to beat is going to be Jordan's 27.506. Settled in round number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You good, Doug? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
J-Lo.
is hot. Spread them out. Keep it
Kellum.
smooth. Keep it clean.
Racer X. Dudzilla. Noah Dodge. Brady Houston. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Uh-oh. Caution on left, drivers. Caution on left. Oh, that was Noah with the body off right there. All right, drivers. Scott Callum to the point, 26.509. Tony, 25.508. Jordan, 24.503. Doug on a 24. Brady on a 23. Joe on a 23. Noah on a 15.
Four minutes left.
All right, Scott Callum, 26.502. Jordan, 25.501. All right, Jordan, right there. That's C9, the blue and orange. Oh, is Scott Callum. Scott Callum making a small mistake right there. Position's position. Position rule over rules. Position rules. The smart thing to do is to yield to a car that's faster. Huh? Wait, in qualifying,
3 minutes left.
rather than getting hit from behind, you know. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, oh yeah. All right, Jordan, Tony, Scott, Brady, Doug, Joe, and Noah. All right, drivers with 2:30 down, drivers 2:30 to go. Jordan out front, 26.505. Tony, 26.505. Scott, 25.511. Doug, 24.508. Brady, 24.512. Joe, 23.501. Noah, 22.509. Uh-oh, what is that? Next is off-road, yes. All
2
right,
minutes
Jordan,
left.
Tony, Scott, Doug, Brady, Joe, and Noah. How many lap penalties are we giving, Jordan? Lap penalties? All right, Jordan, 26.502. Tony, 26.504. All right, Jordan, Tony, Scott, Doug, Brady, Joe, and Noah.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Jordan, Tony, Scott, Doug, Brady, Joe, and Noah.
45
Jordan with
seconds
that
left.
hot lap, 10-9. Tony with a 11-1. Scott with 11-2. Doug with 11-6.
Thirty seconds left.
Yeah. Mm.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called, done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Noah Dodge done. J-Lo done.
Jordan's done. Noah's done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
Kellum done.
Scott's done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug is done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
Joe's done. That is your
Smoking
race
Joe
driver,
Kate is
Jordan,
done.
taking that one.
The race is
26.502.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto. Alex Cruz. Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala. Colin Gonzalez. Chase Kellum.
All right, guys. Up next,
Chase
we got
Kellum.
PN Pan Car.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like we already got Chase Kellum up there. Chase is ready to go. And we got Danny coming up to the stage. right, we got three.
Alex
Three
Cruz.
of our 6. Grant Matsushima coming up to the field,
Danny
followed
Ayala.
by Colin. No surprise there. Colin is the last one on the field. Can we just right
1
when he
minute to
catches
the
you. All
start
right,
of
I'll
the
take a
race.
lap off him. You didn't hear that, Grant.
Colin Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh,
Grant
we got a dead
Matsushima.
car out there.
Alex 2/10 Soto. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex realized he didn't put his cheater battery in there. Got to go back and get it real quick.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to give Cruz a little bit of time here. Y'all can get some practice in. Looks like he was adjusting that diff. Does it feel okay now? All right, guys. Everybody get nice and spread out. We're going to go ahead and get this started. 5-minute qualifying round 3. You are trying to take that TQ from Alex Soto. He's got it set at a 31.504. All right, drivers, on the tone.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Alex Cruz.
got caught right at the gate.
Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala.
Danny got flipped over.
Colin
Chase
Gonzalez.
waiting for him right there.
Chase Kellum.
Looks like Colin dropped a lap. All right, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Y'all had a little bit of time to get spread out here. Alex Soto out front, 32.507. That is better than his previous TQ pace. Alex Cruz on a 31.504. Grant Matsushima on a 28.506. Colin Gonzalez on a 25.509.
4 minutes left.
Danny having a rough start there, 24.504. Chase Kellum on a 25.03. This is Chase's very first race in this class. He's having a really good showing for the very first one. Alex Soto and Alex Cruz fighting over first place right now. Alex Cruz, you are about 0.8 seconds behind Soto. Grant, you're about 5 seconds behind Alex. Colin, you got about 12 seconds to make up. Danny, you got about 15 seconds. Chase, you got 25. Fast lap of this race held by Alex Cruz, 9.3. All right, let's check on our race leader right now. Alex Soto coming around Godzilla, passing
3
Superman,
minutes
going onto the back stretch. He's in that deep blue car. Alex Cruz in the pink car. Behind Alex Soto, passing Godzilla right now, coming up on the back stretch, that all pink car. Grant Matsushima in the, looks like that's a chartreuse, little high-vis yellow. He is in third place. Daniel Ayala in the silver car. Colin Gonzalez in that pink, black, and white pan car. And we got Chase Kellum in the green. Chase is making this car look easy right now, honestly. Maybe I need to pick one of these ones up. A little bit too fast for me, probably. Yeah, I'd be running into the walls a lot more.
2 minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Alex Soto still holding down first place. Just set that new fast lap, 9.2. He's on a 32.507 now in TQ pace. Alex Cruz on a 31.5 flat. Grant Matsushima on a 35 flat. Danny on a 28.509. Colin on a 27.510. Chase Kellum on a 22.501. Everybody looking pretty good here. A little bit spread out. Alex Cruz, you got about 2 seconds. Grant, you got about 6. Danny, you got about 12 seconds to make up. Colin, 15. Chase Kellum, 20. Chase doing a really good job staying on the backside of Colin here, not letting Colin stretch that gap out too far.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Drive it out. Anything can happen this last 50 seconds. Ooh, Alex Cruz steps up into first now, 31.501. That is TQ pace. Alex Soto stepping down, 31.502. Still got plenty of time here, about 40 seconds. They're going to get about 4 more laps. Alex Cruz still holds it down. Alex Soto 1.1 seconds behind him. This battle right here is going to decide TQ. 1.4 that time around, 22 seconds. If Alex Cruz can hold on, he will have the TQ for this one. 1.2 seconds now.
15 seconds left.
12 seconds to go, drivers. 12 seconds. Alex Cruz still holding on there. 0.9 seconds now. 4 seconds left, guys. Keep on going after the tone. Keep on going.
Alex Cruz done.
Alex Cruz done.
Soto
Alex
done.
Soto done. Alex Cruz takes it. 31.5 flat. Everybody else keep going. Y'all finish at the exact same time. Grant's done. Colin's done.
All
Danny's
drivers are
done.
finished.
All drivers
Danny
are
Lyle
done.
done.
Way to go,
Chase Kellum
Alex
done.
Cruz
The
taking
race is
that
completed.
TQ. 31.5 flat. Up next, we got Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. If you're driving box stock, you're in the next one.
Up next, race number 6. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kellum, Chase Kellum, Noah Dodge, Racer X, Julio Abro, Jason Hill, Kyle Yuchinski, Noah Dodge. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, all right. Box stock. Final round of qualifying.
Julio Abro, Jason Hill, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kellum. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Just waiting on Kyle to check
Kyle Yuchinski.
I need my marshals from the last race, please. Cruz, Soto, Daniel, Collins, Chase. All right. You guys are all high. All right. Everybody's all behind the pole. Daniel's all on his phone. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Oh, wait.
Chase Kellum.
Sorry. Stop.
Noah Dodge. Racer X.
Stop. Everybody stop. Just stop in place. All right. This is the class that has the problems. All right. So you are on the driver's stand. If you have a problem with your car, do not leave the driver's stand. All right, Kyle? Do not leave the driver's stand. If your car is not working, a marshal can bring you your car, or they can try. You can have somebody else try to fix it, not the marshal. But if you're having a problem with your car, do not disrupt all the other drivers. All right? This goes for everyone, especially you, Noah. Just kidding. All right, drivers. Once again, bridge is hot.
Kellum. Chase Kellum. Noah Dodge. Racer X. Julio Abro. Jason Hill. Kyle Yuchinski.
All right, all drivers across the line right there. Noah, 24,509 out of the gate right there. Julio in the 2. Tony in the 2. Julio in the 3. Kyle, Julio in the 4 now. Scott Kellum up to the 3. All right. Noah, Tony, Julio, Scott, Jason, Kyle, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, time to beat. It's going to be Scott Kellum's 24,505.
Four minutes left.
We got Tony, Noah, Julio, Chase, Scott Kellum, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Noah, Scott, Tony, Julio, Chase, Jason, and Kyle. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, Noah, 24,512 pace. Kellum, 23,511. Tony, 22,5 flat. Julio, 22,504. Chase, 21,502. Jason on a 20. Kyle on a 17. All right, Scott Kellum out front, 23,507. Noah, 23,511. Julio, 22,504. Chase, 22. Tony, 21. Jason, 20. And Kyle on a 17. Hot lap right there coming from Tony, 12 flat.
Two minutes left.
All right, driver Scott Kellum, 23,501. Noah, 22,502. Chase, 22,504. Julio, 22,506. Tony, 21. Jason, 20. Kyle, 17. Your race leader right there is going to be that all blue car down the back straightaway. No, is that the Speed Racer paint scheme right there? Speed Racer livery works his way through the jelly roll, coming out around Godzilla in that number 2 spot. Chase trying that all white with the black roof right there, work his way through Godzilla in that number 3. Julio.
1 minute left.
Julio driving that all orange. All right, Julio right there sitting in that number 4 spot. Tony with the all yellow in the
45
number
seconds
5.
left.
Jason with one of the Corvettes in the number 6 spot. We got Kyle in the 7th spot with another one of those Corvettes. I think Jason has the yellow. Kyle has the white. With
30 seconds left.
drivers, 30 seconds left. All right, we got Scott, Noah, Chase,
15 seconds
Julio,
left.
Tony, and Jason, and Kyle. That is your running order. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
Kyle Yachinski done.
All right, Kyle is done.
Chase Kellum done.
Chase is done.
Julio Abro done. Noah Dodge done.
Julio's done. Noah's done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done.
Kellum done.
Scott Kellum's done. And waiting on Jason. Oh, man, Jason. Are you going to make it? Are you going to make it? Go, 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 go.
All drivers
right,
are
Jason
finished.
is done. That is your
Jason
race
Hill done.
drivers.
The race is
Kellum
completed.
taking that one, 24,509. All right, drivers, it is 3:40. We're going to start racing at 4 o'clock. Mains at 4 o'clock.
Cham Das. Nine eight. 9-9. 9-8. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 10 flat. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, Sportsman 3500
12-9.
drivers.
10-4.
Do you want your own race, or do you care if Colin and Joe run their overdrives with?
12-4.
You fine with it the way
9-9.
we qualify? Okay.
12-9. 11-3. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Kellum, Chase Kellum, Noah Dodge, Racer X, Julio Abro, Jason Hill, Kyle Yuchinski. 12-1. 9-5. 12-7. 9-7. 9-8. 12-9. 13-1. 16-8. Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 2/10 Soto, Cham Das, Ebert Ortiz, J Lo, Colin Gonzalez. 9-7. 12-5. 9-4. 12-5.
All right, drivers' means are posted. Drivers' means are posted.
9-3.
Ebert. We're going to be running in the same order
12-9.
once again. Going to be Super
9-3.
Stock, All Drive, 3500 Lexan, Sportsman, then the 3500 Lexan class, then AAA Stock, then Pancar Open,
14-7.
and then Box Stock as our final. Oh, the old ones? Is that old ones?
9-8. 9-1. 9-2. Alex Cruz. 9-4. 10-2. 'Cham Das. 16 flat. 22.9. 10-1. 10-1. 9-3. 9-8. 9-9. 9-7. 10-2. 9-2. 9-9. 10-3. 9-6. 11-4. 10 flat. 9-5. 9-7. 10-2. 9-1. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-7. 15-7. 9-9. 10-9. 9-4. 10 flat. 12-7. 9-8. 9-9. 9-6. 9-9. 9-4. 9-7. 9-2. 9-2. 9-1. Daniel Ayala. 9-4. 11-4. 9-5. 9-8. 9-4. 9-7. 9-6. 9-8. 9-3. 12-1. 9-4. 9-3. 9-5. 9-1. 10-2. 9-3. 10-1. 9-3. 10-2. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-6. 9-8. 9-3. 9-3. 9-4. 9-5. 9-3. 10-2. 9-3. Rob Allen. 10-9. 9-3. 13-4. 10-2. 10-9. 23.6. 10-2. 27.1. 9-6. 11 flat. 9-3. 13-8. 10-2. 9-3. 12-1. 9-5. 9-4. Champ Das. 10 flat. 9-3. 14-2. 10 flat. 9-6. 11-3. 10-1. 13-6. 9-5. 9-9. 11-2. 11-8. 15-1. 9-3. 9-9. 10-4. 9-5. 13 flat. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-9. 10 flat. 12-4. 11-5. 12-6. 9-9. 13-7. 9-4. 9-7. 9-5. 9-2. 9-7. 10-2. 19-8. 9-2. 9-4. 9-8. 9-4. 9-8. 13-7. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-7. 9-8. 9-3. 9-8. 9-7. 9-6. 9-9. 10-2. 9-4. 9-7. 9-5. 9-3. 11-4. 9-8. 9-6. 9-5. 10-1. 11-1. 9-8. 9-5. 9-9. 11-1. 9-8. 9-4. 9-5. 10-8. 9-8. 9-3. 9-5. 10-6. 14-2. 9-8. 10 flat. 11-1. 9-6. 9-8. 14-2. 9-7. Rchq. 11 flat. 12-3. 11-4. 11-4. 11-3. 11-6. 12-5. 21.7. 10 flat. 14-2. 29.7. 9-9. 11-7. 9-5. 11-3. 10-1. 9-7. 11-3. 9-6. 11-2. 9-4. 11 flat. 9-4. 12-1. 9-4. 12-6. 9-8. 9-4. 11-5. 9-8. 11-1. 9-6. 11-1. 9-2. 20.5. Ebert Ortiz. 11-4. 13-8. 13-5. 12-6. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-2. 11-7. 10-9. 12 flat. 11-4. 12-1. 11-1. 12 flat. 11-4. 11-9. 11-1. 12-1. Cham Das. 12-1. 10-3. 12 flat. 11-5. 9-7. 13 flat. 11 flat. 10 flat. 12 flat. 11-6. 9-8. 11-4. 9-8. 11-3. 13-5. 10 flat. 37.1. 11-4.
All right, drivers.
9-8.
Tracks closed. Tracks closed.
11-7. 11-4. Alex Cruz.
Race number 1 is going to be Super Stock. Super Stock is going to be race number 1.
Currently up. Race number 1. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 210 Soto, Cham Das, Ebert Ortiz, J Lo, Colin Gonzalez.
Yes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Just drop it in.
Right on the.
Yeah. No, not there.
God damn it.
Not on the O-ring.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right here, you drop it right here inside the spur.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's pretty beat up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Was it? Yep. Ooh, whoa.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get started. It's going to be super stock. A main, Ethan, Soto, Cham, Ebert, Jordan, and Colin. All right, super stock. Ethan, Soto, Cham, Ebert, Jordan, and Colin.
Colin Gonzalez.
The AAA battery should automatically start charging.
J Lo, Ethan Martinez,
Oh.
Alex 210 Soto.
Yes. Yes.
Cham Das.
All right, all right. Ethan, Soto, Chom, waiting on Ebert. Uh-oh, now we're waiting on Chom. All right, we got Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
Yeah, where's all my marshals? Box stock should be out here marshaling. Well, stop driving it. This is a main. I don't know why you guys keep burning your battery out. Chase, Marshall, please. I need my marshals box stock. If you're in box stock, you should be out here marshaling. All right, Chase, Doug, not Tony, Julio. Julio's out there. All right. Scott's babysitting. Chase is out there. All right, drivers. All right. Whew. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. On pole is going to be Ethan Martinez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Alex Soto. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Chom Dawes. In the number 4 spot, Ebert Ortiz. In that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jordan Lawler. And in that number 6 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. All right, all right. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing Superstock A main, 6 minutes. On the tone. Oh, restart. Restart. What happened? How come you stalled? How come you stalled? Oh, okay. All right, all right. All right, where did Noah go? All right, Noah. I need you to fix those rails right there, those 2 rails to your left. You got to push the buttons in. Push the buttons in. Push it through like a button. Hold the bottom. Push the button through. Hold the bottom. Hold it from the bottom. Push the button through like a button. Push it in there. Push it through. Push it through. All right. All right, all right. All right. One more time, drivers. One more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 6 minutes on the tone. All right, Ethan with a nice clean start. Soto in tow. You got your top three breaking away right there, getting tangled up in the backside. It's going to be Colin, Ebert, and Jordan. Your race leader right there. White, black, white, green in the 2, white, pink in the 3. All right, so we got Ethan holding it down in that 1 spot. Soto in the 2, Chom in the 3. All right, white, black is your leader. White, green, and white, pink. That's your 2-3 battle. Soto runs it a little bit wide. Chom thinks about it. Not able to make it stick, though. All right, Soto right there running it wide again. All right, keeping it clean, keeping it tight right there, coming through Godzilla. All right, so we got Ethan, Soto, Chom, Colin, Ebert, and Jordan. That's your running order. Let's see this back 3 right there.
5 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ethan, Soto, and Chom. Chom right there. Oh, Chom rolls it. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Oh, why do I have no Marshall in the middle? Oh, my goodness. All right, Ethan, Soto, Chom, Colin, Ebert, and Jordan. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan and Soto. 1.2 seconds separating first and second. Chom in the 2, Chom in the 3, Colin in the 4, Ebert in the 5. All right, I think that was Chom right there, spending a little bit of time on his roof. 16 seconds. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there is going to be the white with the black roof. Soto now to the point, white with the green roof. Ethan dropping to the 2. Oh, Alex grabs a rail. All right, white green is your leader. White black in the 2. Oh, looks like Ethan's body's off just a little bit. It's not. All right, so we got white green in the lead. White black in the 2. White pink in the 3. Pink gray in the 4. All white in the 5, and orange black in the 6 spot. All right, Soto, Ethan, Chom, Ebert, Colin, and Jordan. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Soto, white, green. Down the back straightaway, Ethan in that 2 spot with the white, black. 8/10 right there, separating first and second. Chom with the white, pink in that number 3 spot. About, looks like 8.7 back from your race leader. All right, white, pink is your 3. White, green is your 1. White, black is your 2. All right, so we got 3, 1, 2 right there down the back straightaway. Soto holding it down. Ethan in that 2 spot. Oh, caution. Oh, right there. Nice driving driver. Oh, Chom gets tangled up. Oh, Chom's got a reverse problem. All right, so we got Ebert and Chom now dicing it up for that 3-4 spot. It's going to be that white, pink, and the pink gray. All right, Ebert right there trying to close that gap.
2 minutes left.
Soto and Ethan right there. Ethan trying to close that gap as well. Chom, you're 0.5 behind Chom. That's the battle right there, pink and pink. Oh, Chom makes a mistake right there. Gets spun out. Ebert, go. All right, that's your 3-4 battle right there. Final position on the podium. Pink, gray in the 3. White, pink in the 4. Jordan in the 5 spot. Colin in the 6. Well, your 2 race leaders right there, Soto. Oh, your 3-4 right there gets tangled up. Oh, too much hesitation right there from the marshals. All right, looks like Jordan. Oh, Jordan gets spun out. Gets tangled up with the leader. That's going to allow Ethan
1
right there.
minute left.
Ethan was 1 second back from Soto. Coming across the line right there is going to be the white, green, white, black. With less than a minute on the clock, driver 7:10 separating first and second. Soto looking to hold off Ethan Martinez. All the while, Ebert and
45
John right
seconds
there
left.
separated by 2.1 seconds. So it's going to be that pink, silver, pink, gray in the 3 spot. White, pink in the 4. Ebert feeling that pressure. I can see him shaking from here. Chom, the race leader,
30
gets
seconds
by. So we got Soto, Ethan, Ebert, and Chom. That's your 1 through 4. All right, so white, green, and white, green, and white, black. Ethan
15
dropping
seconds
back
left.
1.2 seconds now. Your race leader getting through. Ebert makes a mistake. Chom right up on the backside with 5 seconds left. Drivers race it to the line. This is going to be fun. Oh, Ebert runs it wide. Chom moves back into the
Colin
3
Gonzalez
spot. Soto
J-Lo
going to
done.
take the win.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Ethan's
Martinez
done.
done.
Chom's done. All
Jam
drivers
done.
done. That is your
All
race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Soto taking the
The race is
win.
concluded.
Ethan in the 2, Tom in the 3, Ebert in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Colin in the 6. Let me get Soto, Ethan, and Tom.
Race
Bring the
number
winning
2.
circle, please.
AWD Open. Amen. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Macias, Travis, Aaron Rodriguez, Godzilla, Jamie Handyman Clark. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jarvis Track still closed. Jarvis Track is still closed. All right, this is 2 races in 1 right there. All right, let me get Rob only. Let me get Rob only to check in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Only Rob to check, please. All right, Jarvis
45
Track's
seconds
open.
to the
Jarvis
start of the
Track
race.
is open. Let's get him checked in.
Colin Gonzalez. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
I
30
need
seconds
Marshals.
to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Macias.
I need Soto, Ethan, Chom, Ebert, Jordan, and Colin. 2 drive mods. So who? Jordan, Marshall, Ebert, Marshall,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chom, Soto.
Rob Allen.
All right, drivers. All right. Please do not stop on the straightaway. Do not stop on the straightaway. Oh. Oh.
Dougzilla.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up. We're going to line up the all-wheel drive class first. So on pole is going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the 2 spot is going to be Joe Makaitis. No. All right. In that number 3 spot, which is going to be the pole position. Let's give him an extra tile back to separate the classes. Not Joe. One more tile back to separate the 3,500 sportsmen. All right. It's going to be Travis Rodriguez. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Doug Vaughn. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Jamie Clark. In that number 5 spot, it's going to be Rob Allen. All right, we got 2 classes in one. We got our all-wheel drive modifieds with our 3,500 sportsmen. All right, drivers. We're going to be racing for 6 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start. Oh, Joe and Travis coming together right there. Travis trying to make a move early on one of your all-wheel drive competitors. Travis right there, gets tangled up. So we got Colin out front. Travis in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Everybody all tangled up right there. Let's go put Joe back to the number 2. All right. That battle right there, and that all-wheel drive modified is going to be Colin and Joe. That's your 1 and 2. In that 3,500 sportsman class, we got Doug racing it out. Rob in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. Travis in the 4. Oh, we got Jamie on his side right there. Let's see. There's Travis right there coming through. Travis still a ways back right there. Not sure what happened to Travis on the
5
start of
minutes
that
left.
race. So we got Doug, Rob, Jamie, and Travis. That's your top 4 right there in that Sportsman 3,500 class. And we got Colin and Joe right there racing it out. Coming up next is going to be that 2-wheel modifieds, which is going to be Expert 3,500 Lexan. We got Rob, Doug, Jamie, Travis, Colin, and Joe. That's your running order. Uh-oh, caution on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. All right, it's clear right there. Joe Makaitis right there. Jamie going backwards on track. Caution on Godzilla, caution on Godzilla. All right, so we got 2 down, 4 to go. Drivers 2 down, 4 to go. Rob out front now. Travis in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3, Doug in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Rob on a 28.603 pace. Rob, no practice and no qualifiers right there. Rob sitting in that number 1 spot. Travis in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jamie in the 4. Colin leading out that all-wheel drive class with a 29.606. Colin driving that all that black, pink, and white right there, working his way through Godzilla. All right, not sure what Colin did to his car, but hot lap 10.7. All right, we got Rob out front. Travis in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jamie in the 4. Colin in the 5, Joe in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there is Rob Allen. Rob, 29.610. On that all-wheel drive class, your race leader is going to be
left.
Colin Gonzalez, 36.06. With 2:45 drivers, 2:45 left. Rob, Travis, Doug, and Jamie. Colin and Joe. All right, drivers, all right. Rob, 29.605. Travis 29.612. Doug 28.606. Jamie 27.607. All right, your sportsman race leader right there down the back straightaway. That white with the blue. Travis in that 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Travis
2
closing
minutes
that
left.
gap now. 8/10 separating first and second. Travis right there behind Rob. Rob, that's Travis, stop and go. Travis, stop and go. Travis lets Rob back by. All right, keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. Travis ducks up the inside now, taking over that sportsman race lead. Colin right there in that number 2 spot. Rob gets back around. All right, so we got Rob and Travis. Rob runs it way wide right there going into turn number 1. Oh, gets together with Travis. Travis making a mistake, I think. All right, Travis right there ducking back up the inside. All right, so we got Travis in that 1 spot. Rob in the 2. Doug in the 3. Doug closing that gap now. Jamie is a lap down. Oh, we got all kinds of cars piled up right there. That's going to be Travis. Travis stretching that lead out. Your all-wheel drive race leader right there is the black, pink, and white right behind Rob.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin looking to get by. Oh, almost takes out Rob right there. With less than a minute on the clock, drivers 50 seconds left. Travis, Rob, Doug, Jamie, Colin, and Joe. All right, Travis, Rob, Doug, and Jamie.
45
That's your
seconds left.
sportsman drivers right there. Doug coming up on the backside of Rob now. It's going to be that white, blue, and the blue. That is your 2-3 battle right there for your final spots on the podium. Your race leader right there.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be Colin running in front in that all-wheel drive class. Grabs the rail, rolls it off the track. Joe in that 2 spot. But we got Travis, Rob, Doug. That's your 1, 2,
15
and 3.
seconds
Oh,
left.
Doug gets tangled up right there. Travis working his way through. Rob sitting on number 2 spot. It was 7/10 out last time by. Now it is 4.4 separating second and third.
Smokin' Joe Maqueda done.
As time has expired, drivers,
Rob Allen
keep going
done.
till your name is called done. Drive it out, drivers, drive it out.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. Jamie the
All
Handyman
right,
Clark
Travis
done.
takes the win.
Godzilla
Rob in
done.
the 2, Doug in the 3. Jamie in the 4. Waiting
All
on
drivers
Colin
are
to finish.
finished.
Colin taking the all-wheel
Colin
drive
Gonzalez
win.
done.
Joe in the 2
The race is
spot.
concluded.
All right, Travis taking the win. Rob in the 2, Doug in the 3. So I need Travis, Rob, and Doug. And then I need Colin and Joe.
Up next, race number 3. EM2WD modified. Amen. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alex 2 Soto, Alex Cruz, Chan Guess, Daniel Ayala, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I need Ethan. Oh, sorry. I need Colin and I need Rob, Travis,
2 minutes
Rob,
to the start
and
of the
Doug.
race.
And then I need Colin and Joe. All right, all right. Great comedy right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Travis, Joe, Doug, and Jamie. Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala. Alex Cruz.
All right, I need Marshall. I got 1, 2.
15 seconds to the start of the
Colin.
race. Ethan Martinez.
All right, waiting on Soto, Chom, and Ebert. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals out there.
Ebert Ortiz. Alex 2/10 Soto. Cham Das.
All right. All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. You guys all good? Alex? Cruz? Good? All right, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. On pole is going to be Ethan Martinez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Alex Soto. All right, in that number 3 spot is going to be Alex Cruz. In that number 4 spot, coming all the way from Sweden. No, Switzerland. Chom Dawes. All right, in that number 5 spot, coming all the way from San Antonio, Texas, Daniel Ayala. And in our number 6 spot, Ebert Ortiz. Ebert got that long applause right there. All right, drivers, all right. We got 6 minutes of 3,500 Alexa. This is our 2-wheel modified class. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ethan with a nice clean start. Soto in tow. Soto looking for a way by early on. All right, so we got that one. Oh, Soto grabs a rail. Alex Cruz right there up to that 2 spot. All right, so we got Ethan, Cruz, and Ethan, Soto, Cruz, Chom, Daniel, and Ebert. That's your running order. Your race leader getting away just a little bit. Looks like Soto stretching out from Cruz just a little bit as well. Oh, Cruz grabs a rail. That's going to allow, I think that's Chom right there getting up to that number 3 spot now. That's your 3-4 battle. Closest battle right there is going to be that 3-4. Your 1 and 2 right there splitting up just a little bit. So we got Chom and Cruz racing it out for that final spot on the podium. We're looking at about 50 seconds, almost 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go, drivers. Ethan out front, Soto in the 2, Chom in the 3, Cruz in the 4.
5 minutes left.
Daniel in the 5, Ebert in the 6 spot. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Huge lead right there now. Looks like 2.7 seconds separating first and second. Well, looks like Soto, Chom, and Cruz right there dicing out for that 2-3-4. Right there, Soto Chom, and Cruz. All right, so Chom right there stretching out. I think that's Daniel right in between the two. Oh, Cruz gets tangled up right there. I think that was Chom rolling over. So let's see. I think Cruz right there to the 3 spot now. That 3-4 battle. Got Ethan out front. Soto in the 2. Cruz up to the 3 spot now. Dawson to the 4. Daniel in the 5 and Ebert in the 6. All right, so let's
4
see.
minutes
Let's see. Where is your 3? There's your 3 right there. Cruz working his way around. Oh, Daniel runs it a little bit wide. Oh, Chom gets hung. Oh, that was Ethan that gets hung up. Oh, Ethan hung up again at Godzilla. Right there, that's your 1-2 battle. Soto moves into the 1 spot now. Ethan trying to gather it up right there. Ethan's got a bit of motor. Pulls up on the side of Soto down the back straightaway. So we got Soto and Ethan right there down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Ethan looking for a way by. Thinks better of it that last time around. Soto going to lead it out right there. Working her way through the Superman S's out onto the back straightaway. Got Soto, Ethan. All the while, Cruz and Chom. Cruz in that 3 spot, Chom in the 4. Your race leader right there. Soto through the Hulk, through the Jelly Roll. Ethan in that 2 spot, 1 second, separating first and second right there. Down the back straightaway, Ethan closing that gap
3
now,
minutes left.
7-10, separating first and second. Soto up around Godzilla through Superman. Ethan out on the back straightaway now. That's your 1 and 2 coming up on the backside of Ebert. Ebert, that's your 1 and 2 coming up behind you next. Thank you very much. We got, looks like that's going to be Soto still holding it down. Was 6/10. Now still 6/10 right there, separating first and second. Ethan keeping it nice and tight, trying to close that gap to your race leader. There's going to be Soto close. Soto just 5/10 right now, separating first and second. Ethan closing it up right there, down the back straightaway, coming up onto the bridge. Ethan at half a second now, half a second back from Soto. Soto feeling that pressure with the 2:15 yards, 2:15 left on the clock. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla, coming up around Superman out onto the back straightaway. We got Soto and Ethan, Cruz and Chom right there
2 minutes
battling
left.
it out. Let's see where they at. Where are they at? So Cruz makes it through 1.7 now, separating Cruz and Chom. Well, you're 1 and 2 right there. Ethan moving back into the number 1 spot. I must have missed it. I was watching that 2-3 battle. Soto right there working his way around, coming out on the back straightaway. Ethan through the Hulk. Soto through the Hulk. Cruz and Chom. That is your 3 and 4 right there. Final spot on the podium. 120 left, Jarvis. 120 left. Ethan holding it down. Soto in the 2. Soto just 8/10 back. Oh, Soto making a small mistake right there. Ethan going to gain a bunch of time on that one. 1.8 seconds now, separating first and second. Cruz in that number 3
1
spot.
minute left.
2.2 seconds back is Chom in that number 4. Daniel in the 5. Ebert in the 6. All right, only close battle right now is going to be between Cruz and Chom as they work their way through. Coming up next, AAA stock with 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Ethan, Soto, Cruz, Chom, Daniel, and Ebert. That's your running order. All right, Ethan right there working his way around, coming up on the backside of Ebert. Soto
30
in that
seconds
2
left.
spot, 2.6 back. Ebert steps aside, lets Ethan by. Here comes Soto right there, coming up on the backside of Cruz. Oh, Cruz, sorry,
15
Soto
seconds
gets
left.
tangled up. Chom right there, over 1 second back from Cruz. Oh, sorry, 1.1 seconds. As time is about to expire, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Cruz is done.
Alex Cruz done.
Soto's done.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Chom is done.
Cham Das done. Ebert Ortiz
Ebert's
done.
done.
Daniel Ayala
Daniel's
done.
done. And
All drivers are
Ethan is
finished.
done. That is your race
Ethan Martinez done.
drivers.
The race is
Ethan
completed.
taking the win. Soto in the 2. Cruz in the 3. I need Ethan, Soto, and Cruz for the winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. PM start. Remaining. Race order is J-Lo, Racer X, Colin, Godzilla, Brady Houston, No Dodge, Smoke and Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
No, there's another race. All right, AAA stock up next. Jordan, Tony, Scott Callum, Doug, Brady, Noah, and Joe. What's happening to Merrill? Pretty good, pretty good. All right, Jordan, Tony, Scott, Doug, Brady, Noah, and
Noah
Joe.
Dodge. Callum. One minute to the start of the race. J-Lo.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Racer
Ethan,
X.
Soto, Cruz, Chom,
45
Daniel,
seconds to the start
and
of the race.
Ebert. Marshals, please. Oh, Ebert's racing. I need to get through Ebert.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
Dougzilla.
No Trent. Oh, there you go.
Brady Houston. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Ebert Ortiz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. Tired. Should be fine. Chop. All right, you guys all ready? All right, driver's tracks close. Let's get them all lined up. All right, drivers on pole is going to be Jordan Lawler. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. In that number 3 spot is going to be Scott Kellum. In that number 4 spot, Doug Vaughn. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. In that number 6 spot, it's going to be Noah Dodge. In the number 7 spot, it's going to be Smokin' Joe Michaelis. And in that number 8 spot, jumping in without even qualifying, Ebert Ortiz. All right. This is going to be a stacked race right there. We got 8 drivers. Anything can happen. All right, drivers, no jumping. If you jump the start, you're disqualified. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Restart. All right, so that was Ethan. I think we should make Ethan do 100 push-ups. Yeah. Yeah, you got Tony. All right, Jordan, Tony, Scott, Doug, Brady, Noah, Joe, and Ebert. All right, all right. We're looking good now. We're looking good. All right. Quiet, quiet in the gallery. Quiet in the gallery. All right, Jar's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. Oh, Tony grabs the hole shot but stuffs it in the jelly roll right there. All right, so we got Callum out front, Brady to the 2, Jordan in the 3, Joe in the 4, Tony in the 5, Ebert in the 6, Noah in the 7, Doug in the 8. All right, your race leader right there, Scott Callum, orange with the blue, working his way through Jordan, up on the backside, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, looks like Callum grabs a rail, collects Jordan. All right, looks like Jordan driving body off right there. Looks like a mistake right there from your race leader. Caused a little bit of down. We got Scott Callum right there working his way through, coming through Godzilla, holding down to that one spot. Brady coming from all the way back in that number 5 spot, sitting in that number 2 right now, right up on the backside of Scott Callum. Callum feeling that pressure, working her way through, coming through Godzilla. Brady looking for a way by. Down the back straightaway goes your 1 and 2 right there. Your 3 and 4. Ebert not even qualifying, jumping up into that number 3 spot now. All right, Jordan right there makes a pass on Ebert side by side. Jordan gets through traffic. Uh-oh, looks like a collection at the front of the field right there. Not quite sure what happened. All right, so now we got Jordan now to the point. Orange with the black with Brady in tow. Ebert in the 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tony right behind you. 1, 2, 3 right behind you, Tony. Oh, Jordan makes a mistake right. Sorry, that was
4 minutes left.
Ebert. Brady makes a mistake. All right, so we got Jordan still out front right there, driving with that body slightly off. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up. Oh, Ebert right there, dead in the water. Spin it, spin it, spin it. All right, Jordan, Ebert, Brady, Scott, Doug, Tony, Joe, and Noah. That's your running order. All right, looks like the music out there's off. Ugh. All right, Jordan still holding it down. Callum back up to that 2 spot now. Callum right there working his way through Godzilla. Looks like still on the lead lap, just 6.3 seconds. Oh, Jordan gets tangled up right there with Brady. That's going to allow Scott Callum. Where's he at? Where's he at? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Jordan's still in that 1 spot.
3 minutes left.
Got Jordan, Scott, Doug, Brady, Tony, Joe, Ebert, and Noah. All right, your race leader right there is going to be that orange with the black. Let's see. Where's Scott Callum? Scott Callum right there, back into the 1 spot now. That's your 1 and 2. All right, orange blue and the orange black. That's your 1-2 battle. Coming up out of Superman, down the back straightaway. Jordan right there. Oh, Jordan runs right into the back of Scott Callum. All right, costing everyone time right there. We got Doug in that number 3 spot now. Doug driving that all blue car, driving it smooth and clean, keeping it consistent. All right, so we got Kellum out front, Jordan into 2. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back
2
straight.
minutes left.
All right, so we got Scott Kellum and Jordan right there dicing it out. Down the back straightaway. Those cars pretty evenly matched right there. Oh, Kellum grabs the rail. Jordan gets by unscathed right there. All right, Jordan down the back straightaway now. Holding on that lead. Kellum in that 2 spot. Oh, Jordan hits the rail and loses his body right there. All right, that can be all she wrote right there. Kellum holding it down in that number 1 spot right there. Orange with the blue. Brady in the 3. All right, Brady, you're a lap down on Scott Kellum. So we got Kellum out front. Jordan in that 2. Brady in the 3 spot. All right, Brady unlapping himself right there. Let's
1
see if
minute
Brady
left.
can pull himself all the way around. All right, Kellum right there coming up under the bridge through the Hope,
45 seconds left.
through Godzilla. All right, there's 30 seconds left.
30
Scott
seconds
Kellum,
left.
Jordan, and Brady. Ebert in that 4 spot. Doug in the 5, Tony in the 6, Joe in the 7, Noah in the 8. With 20 seconds left, there's 20 seconds left. Your race leader right there. That orange with the blue up around
15 seconds
Superman
left.
onto the back straightaway. Gonna make it by 4, at least 1 more lap. Your race leader working his way through. Jordan right behind now. That's the battle right there. Drag race to the line.
Kellum done.
Scott
J-Lo
takes the win.
Smokin' Joe McKay is
Jordan
done.
in the 2, Brady in the
Brady Houston
3.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert in the 4,
Doug
Doug in the
done.
5, Tony in the 6, Joe in the 7.
Noah Dodge done.
Scott Kellum takes the win.
All drivers are finished.
Jordan in that 2 spot, Brady in the
Race is
3.
concluded.
All right, Scott, Jordan, and Brady for the winner circle, please. Kellum, Jordan, and Brady for the winner circle, please.
Race number 5. Keenan 5. Amen. Race order is
All right, up
Alex
next,
Cruz.
going to be
Alex
modified,
Soto.
open
Grant
modified 10
Matsushima.
car. You're
Daniel
up
Ayala.
next.
Colin Gonzalez. Chase Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chase Kellum. Alex Cruz. Daniel Ayala. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is the P-In Pan Car race. It's going to be a 7-minute A-main. This is all one class here. Not gonna
45
have to do
seconds
any
to the start of the race.
splits.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto.
Gonna need my marshals on that last one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting for everybody to get checked in here.
Colin Gonzalez.
Got Colin
Grant
checked in,
Matsushima.
Grant's checked in, and we're gonna be adding Ethan.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, everybody get checked in, get a few laps in. We're gonna go ahead and close the track. We need our marshals, guys. Let's see here. We got Jordan, Scott. It's going to be everybody from that AAA stock race. Come on, Noah. All right, we got our marshals. Track is closed, drivers. Track is closed. Go ahead and drive them down to the backstretch. We're going to go ahead and get lined up here. On pole, narrowly taking that TQ, Alex Cruz. On second, we got the other Alex 210 Soto. In third, we have our very own Grant Matsushima. All right. In fourth place, we got Daniel Ayala. In fifth, we have Colin Gonzalez. Following that, we got our own Chase Kellum. And last and certainly not least, we got Ethan Martinez. All right, this is going to be a 7-minute A-main. Remember, guys, no passing before the gate here. Nice, clean, smooth start. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. Oh, wait. All right, Alex Cruz still out front right now, followed very closely by Soto, Grant Matsushima. There's a little gap right there between Danny and Grant. Colin right on the backside of Danny, followed by Ethan, and then Chase. Let's see if Ethan can make his moves past the field. Just got around Colin right there. Next up for him is Danny. See how many laps it takes him to get up there. Alex Cruz in first, Soto in second, Matsushima in third. Right now, Grant is separated by Colin. Grant tries to take the inside to make that move on Colin, but grabs the rail, flips his car over. He does not lose a position, but he did lose some time. Danny able to catch up to the backside of him. Danny making a move around Grant now.
6 minutes left.
Looks like something must have happened to that car after that collision. So we got Alex Cruz out front, Soto in second, Danny in third, Matsushima in fourth, Ethan in fifth, Colin in sixth, and Chase in seventh. Let's see where Ethan is now. Ethan hanging on to the backside of Grant right now. He's got to make a pass on Chase before he gets up to Grant. Alex Soto checking out right now. Passed up Cruz. He's got about 3.9 seconds on the field. Grant makes a mistake right there.
5
Ethan
minutes
able
left.
to get around him. Ethan now up to third place. Ethan grabs a rail. Ethan, Grant, and Danny all separated by about 0.9 seconds right here. Alex Soto trying to come around the field to make a pass on everybody. He's trying to make a move around Danny. Gets that pass. Does make it stick. Now he's moving up to pass Chase. Chase flips off the track right there, letting Alex Soto pass him. Danny runs it a little too wide, lets Grant pass him. Grant takes that position. Grant in fourth, Ethan in third, Alex Cruz in second, and Soto in first. Soto with the fast lap of this whole race right now, 9-2.
4 minutes left.
You heard her, drivers. 3 minutes down. You got about 4 minutes ahead of you here. Chase moving out of the way of the race leaders there. All right, drivers, that is the halfway point. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Anything can happen. Looks like Ethan had a long lap. See where he's at now. Oh, no, Ethan's sitting down. All right, Ethan dropping down to the basement. Alex Soto first, Alex Cruz second, Grant Matsushima third, Danny
3
in
minutes
fourth,
left.
Colin in fifth, Chase in sixth. Ooh, looks like Chase is ducking out of this one as well. Ethan Martinez will finish ahead of Chase. Ethan finished lap 18. Chase was out on 16. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go, drivers. Let's take a look at where Soto is right now. He's going on the backside of Alex Cruz, trying to make that pass. That is our first and second. Alex Soto just kind of staying behind Cruz. Cruz is setting a really good pace for him, just trying to keep it smooth and consistent. Grant Matsushima in third place right now, trying to catch up to the backside of Cruz. Alex Cruz makes a huge mistake, letting Grant get a little bit of time on him. Let's see what the split is now. 3 seconds. Grant, you're
2
3
minutes left.
seconds behind Alex Cruz here. That is really only one mistake. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, drivers. Our leader, Alex Soto, kind of checking out of the race. He is 12 seconds ahead of Alex Cruz here, 1 lap ahead of the entire field. Alex Cruz in second place, holding his own. Fast lap 9.3. Grant Matsushima in third, fast lap 9.4. Danny on a 9.5. Colin on a 9.6. And Kellum on a 10.6. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Alex Soto still comfortably in the lead. He is approaching the back of
1 minute
Grant
left.
right here. Going to be looking to make that pass in a few laps. Alex Cruz
45 seconds
stretching
left.
out the difference right here. We were down to 3.2 seconds. Now it's 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Alex Soto
15 seconds left.
trying to make that pass on Grant. Oh, Cruz and Grant very, very close together right here. Oh, Colin blew the race for Grant right there. It wasn't
Daniel
for
Ayala done.
Colin.
Chase Kellum done.
Danny's done. Chase is
Alex
done.
Cruz done.
Race it to the line,
Matsushima
guys.
done.
Alex
Alex
done.
Soto
Both
done.
Alexes are done. And
All drivers are
Grant.
finished.
Wonderful job,
Colin Gonzalez
racers.
done.
Alex Soto
The
takes
race is
first.
completed.
Alex Cruz takes second. And Grant takes third. I need my drivers to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. PN Kyosho
Up
box
next,
stock.
we got Kyosho box
Race order
stock,
is
heat 1 of
Kellum,
1. This is the
Chase
A
Kellum,
main, guys.
Noah
If
Dodge,
you're racing box
Racer
stock, you
X,
are in this
Julio Abro,
race.
Jason Hill, Kyle Yuchinski.
Hey, Ethan, I didn't see you do the Ross Chastain, man.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Noah Dodge, Racer X. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Jason Hill,
Final race of the night.
Kellum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Kyle Yuchinski. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's try that one more time. Where's Brady at?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum.
All right. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. All right, drivers. All right. Oh, what's going on over here? All right, driver, let's try this one more time. Final race of the night. On pole, track is closed. Our track is closed. All right, on pole, it's going to be Scott Kellum. in that number 2 spot, it's going to be Chase Kellum. In that number 3 spot, Noah Dodge. In that number 4 spot, Tony Hall. In that number 5 spot, Julio Abreu. In that number 6 spot, it's gonna be Jason Hill. And in that number 7 spot, it's gonna be Kyle Uchiniski. Did I say that right? No? Uchinski. Uchinski. I added one extra syllable. All right. Let's see. All right, we're all set. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Where's my marshals? I got all my marshals. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Final race of the night. Box stock A main, 7 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. Oh, Kellum runs it a bit wide. That's going to allow, I think, Chase right there. Chase to the point now. That white-black right there holding down that number 1 spot. Chase, Kellum in the 2. Oh, looks like Kellum's got the lithium-ion AAAs in there right now. All right, so we got Chase, Scott, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. Oh, Kellum tries to get up the inside of Chase, not able to make it stick, gets tangled up in the jelly roll. That's going to allow, let's see who gets by. Nobody gets by, but losing a bunch of time. So we got Chase, Scott, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, Chase. 32, 7-11 pace right there.
6
Kellum
minutes
with
left.
that hot lap, though, 12-4. All right, so let's see right there, Kellum. Oh, whoa, caution on the back straight. It looks like I think that was Kyle gets tangled up. All right, so we got Chase and Scott Kellum. That's your 1 and 2. Let's see where they're at this time around. 2.3 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader right there working his way through the Superman S out onto the back straightaway. That white with the black is your race leader. All right, Jason right there in between your 2. Jason, that's your 2 right behind you. All right, so we got Chase and Scott Kellum. Oh, the 2 C8 Corvettes right there, the red and the white getting tangled up. Getting sandwiched out by your race leaders. Well, let's see. We got Chase out front. Scott Kellum in the 2. All right, so we got Chase and Scotty
5
right
minutes
there.
left.
Your white and the blue. That's your race leaders. If you see them coming, please step aside. Julio, that's your race leaders. Julio. All right, thank you very much. All right, so we got Chase right there and Scotty down the back straightaway. 6/10 that last time around. Now 9/10 separating first and second. Chase trying to stretch that lead out. Scotty trying to take it all back. Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. The lead now is 0.98 seconds. Still between the 2. Oh, looks like Chase makes a mistake. Scott Kellum gets out in that number 1 spot now. Let's see if Scott mashes that throttle, stretches that lead out right there. Looks like Chase is going to need a new motor. Oh, Kellum makes a mistake right there. Chase gets back by. All right. Still lots of time, drivers. We're looking at 2:50 down, 4:10 left on the clock. Chase out front, Kellum in the 2, Noah in the 3, Tony in the 4, Julio in the 5, Jason in the 6, Kyle in the 7.
4 minutes
With
left.
4 minutes left, drivers, 4 minutes left. Chase, Scott, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. All right, your race leader right there working her way through. The white is the leader, blue is the 2. If you see him coming, please step aside. They're not trying to race you. They're putting you a lap down. All right, white and blue right there. Working their way through. Hey, you know, it's a 9-tooth pinion, not a 10, right, Scotty? All right, Chase, Scotty, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. All right, Scotty right there looking for a way by. It's going to need to be clean right there. Everybody's watching. White car, blue car. All right, caution, caution, the jelly roll, caution, the jelly roll. It's clear. All right, that's your 2.
3 minutes left.
That's your 1, that's your 2. Thank you. All right, white car 1, blue car 2, down the back straightaway. Go low, go low. Don't back up into traffic, please. White car in the 1, blue car in the 2. Coming up around Godzilla. Chase out front, Scotty in the 2. Your race leaders right there, the Kellum's brother right there. Kellum brothers working their way around. Oh, Scotty and Chase right there. Getting a little bit frisky, side-by-side action. Scotty getting the worst of that one. Chase stretching it out. He's like, nuh-uh, big bro. I got this one. We got Chase still holding it down. Scotty in the 2, Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4, Julio in the 5. Oh, Chase gets tangled up with one of the back markers. White car in the lead. Oh, Kellum. It's a little robust, but makes it stick right there. Side by side, that blue car moving back into that number 1 spot. White car in the 2. All right, drivers, with still lots of time. Anything can happen. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 5 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes left.
Scotty out front, chasing the 2. Noah in the 3 spot. Noah being a little bit of a sleeper right there, just 9.6 seconds back from that lead battle. So we got Scotty, Chase, and Noah right there. Chase closing that gap, getting a little bit closer to Scotty, working their way through Godzilla, coming out of Superman, out onto the back straightaway. Scott pulls that throttle right there, leaves Chase in the dust right there. We got Scotty, Chase, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. That's your running order. Oh, caution in the middle, George. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, your number 3 spot right there puts it upside down. That's going to have your 2 right behind you. Thank you very much. All right, your race leader right there. That all blue car coming up on the backside of the C8s. White and yellow, please step aside. Oh, gets tangled up right there.
1
Scotty
minute left.
working his way through, trying to put that gap back on Chase. 2.9 seconds out last time around. Chase now 3.3, slowly but surely. Chase losing a little bit of time with Scott's
45 seconds
extensive
left.
speed on the back straightaway. So we got Scott, Chase, Noah, Tony, Julio, Jason, and Kyle. Hey, X-Speed Motors, Black and Bell Motors, not legal, you know, Scott. All right, Scotty's still out
30
front.
seconds left.
Chasing that 2, Noah in the 3, Tony in the 4, Julio in the 5, Jason in the 6, Kyle in the 7 with 20 seconds left. There's 20 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge, working their way through yellow car.
15
That's your
seconds
number.
left.
The blue car is your leader. Oh, Kyle getting tangled up right there. All right, your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Blue car's your race leader. Caution.
Chase
Marshall
Kellum
in front. Marshall in
No
front.
dodge done.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Chase is done. Noah's done.
Kyle Yachinsky
Scott
done.
Kellum
Kellum
takes the
Racer is
win.
done.
Tony is done.
Alvaro
Kyle's done. Julio's done. Jason is
All drivers are finished.
done. That is
Jason
your
and
race
done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Kellum taking the win. Scott Kellum, Chase, and Noah to the winner's circle, please. All right, guys. It is 5:22. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. Next week, talking about that, tomorrow we are closed. Happy Easter and all that comes with it. Make sure you guys eat lots of steak. I hear steak on Easter is the most important thing. All right, the NACO store is open for your last-minute shopping from 12 to 3. You got 3 whole hours in and out. They're not going to be able to hang out or nothing like that, but you guys are more than welcome to stop by and buy something. Fern's going to be there. I know Fern's working, and I think Phil, they'll be working at NACO. However, we here at Rolling Oaks Mall will be closed. The mall is closed, so that means we're closed. I'm a little bummed out because I would actually be here driving. But anyway, so thank you guys once again for coming out to our Saturday race program. Thank you also to Cham Das for coming out all the way from Switzerland, showing off his home, not his homemade, his personally built car. I want to say it's homemade, but it's not because it is a production-based car, 3D printed, ready to go. That car had a great showing. Ethan Martinez kind of laid the smackdown right there. Alex Soto laid the smackdown as well. Alex Cruz, she did extremely well. Did Alex Cruz leave? Because I'm still waiting for my cake pops. Oh, Vitamin Z right there. That's what it is. Make sure you visit it on Facebook, Vitamin Z. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys very much. On Monday, the off-road track is going up. Scott Callan's going to be working his hiney off right there, putting out that off-road track. Yeah, no more duels. All right, drivers. I think are we gonna use the wall ride next week there, Scott Kellum? Again? All right. We need a bigger wall ride. We need like a wave wall, you know? One that kind of comes up and down kind of thing. Huh? Yeah. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys for coming out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Have a happy Easter and a happy holiday. Spend some time with your girl. Give them a kiss. Thank them for letting you come to the RC track. And we'll see you guys once again.